everybody, and welcome to Chromatic Academy Chrysalis Year 2. I hope you are all ready for a fun time tonight. It is going to be a wild ride on our brooms. We are going to be going into Cap the Bat National Finals. Our team did make finals with a few complications. One of them is on steroids, but it's okay.
Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I just want to put it clearly out there. We weren't trying to cheat. We were all just, no, not all of us. Some of us are very trusting people.
Never again.
Heroes never trusted anyone, and it's been proven right every time.
So they got in a little bit of a conflict with the rival team from Mount Olympus University. These guys are the big fish in the pond, and you guys are the little fish. But you know what? Sometimes little fish can come out on top. So who knows what's going to happen tonight? Do you guys have any other additions as to what happened last time that you'd want to share? If not, we're going to jump into announcements. What do you guys think?
Achilles is no longer taking down the underworld. She's going to take down the entire...
all of Olympus.
All of the Olympian gods now.
Mount Olympus, watch out. Yeah, they are also demigods, the kids who are going up against you guys. But let's get through our announcements first. So let's call out our players. We've got Lauren, who's playing Achilles tonight.
Hello.
We've got Deanna, who's playing Eero. We've got Danny, who's playing Maris. We have Tessa, who's playing Meora. And coming in after announcements probably is going to be Josh, who's playing Kalvik. And I am your headmaster tonight. I play everybody in between. All right. Our music that you are hearing right now is being played through RPG Sounds. It's an amazing free program that you can play your music and actually send the link to people online. It's especially useful, and they can hear any sound effects or music that you play. I really love it. And then we've got Tabletop Audio, Dark Fantasy Studios, and Artlist as other music resources we'll be using tonight. One more multiverse is our system. If you look to the middle, that little map with the adorable pixelated characters, that is on One More Multiverse. They are still going strong. So if you do like them, if you want to try them, I encourage you to support their Patreon. You actually can join for free still and run one multiverse for free. So that's kind of what we're doing, but I encourage you to support them because they're amazing and I love them and I want them to exist forever. And then shout out to Jake and Zach who are in the writer's room with me. Jake was on the last episode if you didn't catch him, so please check that out. He was an amazing guest performer.
It'll be caught.
That's a great word for that. Rat.
He played Nico, which you'll see tonight, but I'll be playing him. He could not make it with us tonight, but his spirit will live on in trickery and in love. And coming up, you will see Tammy's art. Shout out to Tammy, who did all of our portrait art for us in the upcoming intro you are about to see.
Oh, wrong one.
Hello. Oh.
There we
I'm
go.
trying to get
Fix that.
dice.
Yay, we're back. All right, hello everybody. I'm just getting my dice ready to go because we're about to be rolling some dice tonight. It's going to be a dice heavy game tonight, at least for the first half. And we come back into the game. The rival teams have faced off, the Unsinkables and Team Atlas. And now you guys are heading back, I assume, to your side of the stadium. Entering through, Lord Walker is waiting for you. He is sweating. He is wet with sweat, and he looks to you. he's already drank a beer and a half, and he rushes up to you and he's like, looks to Maris basically, and is like, "So what's the plan? What are we doing here?
We're playing.
Playing?
Yeah.
Game's on?
Yeah, mutually
Game's
assured
on.
destruction, so we're playing.
Oh. All right, you got it sorted then.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, sort of. Close enough.
I don't like the way you're saying that, but we're gonna play. We're gonna game on. Is everybody ready?
Yes. Yeah, we're ready, right? We're ready.
Yeah, 100%.
We got this.
Never
You
been more
got-
ready to ride on a broom.
You've got over 10,000 people out there ready to watch you.
Uh,
So just do your best, make a show of it. There's people watching you to recruit you, so just eyes on the prize, team.
It's okay. It's okay. We've got this.
All right. And he gives a big slap to Eero's back because you're the closest
Oh, Jesus.
to him.
Hero is straight up, I think, probably at some point they did actually go to a session with the Oracle of Delphi sometime last year, and it's still doing like the thing where it's like, all right, you put your head between your knees and you take deep breaths. Fox breathing, baby. Like, they're doing their best.
And you feel like you're going to pass out probably.
Chrysalis is just standing in a corner, like with her nose in the corner.
I like that Blair Witch style, just standing.
Yeah. yes, exactly. 100%.
All right,
100%.
team, let's go win this. And he
Okay,
will
win.
walk towards the door. It's a large garage-looking door. He reaches over and he presses a button. The door rolls up, and in front of you, let's get you guys in here. Your brooms clutched in your hands. The air suddenly gets very humid and very thick. And you see screens, huge screens lit up above you, flashing sponsorships, advertisements, clips from the crowd. And then you notice the camera zooms in on all of you, and you look up and you see your faces reflected back on those screens. Let me get some audience. You hear the audience booming on the other side of this greenhouse glass. And you hear the announcer's voice above you in the speakers. Lauren, I'm going to send that to you. You ready?
Oh, right. I'm so ready.
And this is Kuzlo's voice, the guy who interviewed you before.
This is the moment you've all been waiting for, broomskis. Today, we're shifting gears from the field to the fascinating world of chromabotany. Not my best subject in school. I hope these kids have been studying hard. And let me tell you, this is no ordinary greenhouse. This lush domain has been meticulously cultivated to grow some of the most, dare I say it, dangerous plants known to Chromakind. Now picture this towering chromapod Bella Snatcher, also known as the Snatcher, glistening under the sunlight, its curled stems unassuming, but don't be fooled. One touch could spell disaster. It's a classic case of looks can be deceiving. You'll just have to see what other heinous herbs we have. I'm sorry, he would say herbs. Herbs we have in store for our players. So stay tuned because we're just getting started from botanical beauty to bioterror. This greenhouse has it all.
And for everyone at home, he says herb because there's a H in it.
But you people, all
The
right.
fuck is a H?
I said herbs. I was like, nah, this guy would say herbs.
Yeah, everyone else in the world does, Lauren.
Okay.
All right, everybody, you get on your brooms. You see across the field. Your flag is in the corner. You see across the field the Team Atlas get on their brooms, and Nico kind of gives you guys a little bit of a quick smile and a wink. And Xander's in the front. He looks real serious, and he rolls his shoulders. I don't know if I explain what his broom looks like, so let's take a little bit of a look at his broom. It's slim cut. It's like a racer broom, black with jagged lightning bolt pattern up each side, and the bristles are charred at the ends. So he gets on his broom. And
Okay,
goes
but
off.
is it as girthy and gilded as Calvic's broom?
No, it's more like a racer broom.
Wow, we got that going for us, which is
You
nice.
do have that going for you, which is nice. Anyway, team flies up. You guys ready to go in the sky?
Let's go, guys. Yeah.
We got this.
Ready
Right?
for ourselves.
You can do it, Eero.
Plants.
Just fly. Just fly. You're fine with flying.
All right, everybody.
Please just
roll.
remember, everything here is
Initiative.
poisonous. Is your friend. And then you'll walk backwards out, dropping down before she catches the whole broom.
The flight.
I just look at Eero.
Well, I did. Okay.
Well, let's get
So-
that out of our systems right away, because that was a
I
lot.
rolled a 1.
Cool.
What a 17.
Just plain Jane flight check.
Oh wait, no, actually, I rolled a -2 because I'm
Okay.
very afraid.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Lauren, you still have the announcer voice on.
Arrow is -2.
Just a regular flight. No.
You're 17.
Mhm.
All right, Maris, what did you roll?
I rolled a 1, so that will take me to a 7.
Okay, 7. And
Or are we adding our broom stats, or is that something special that Maris gets for brooming initiative? What?
Yeah. Do we
Nope.
get a broom modifier or not?
just your broom,
Yeah.
but not your mastered in, unless specifically there's like.
Okay, then that's
something-
a 2. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maris is a 2. So what makes you guys? Are you guys looking around? I assume everything's very overwhelming looking. It's kind of smells weird in here. It smells like a mix of just like heavy air and like maybe rotting meat and a little bit of like sickening floral smells.
Straight up, I think Eero is responsible for Maris only getting a 2 because it sounds like Maris is trying to help calm Eero down before she goes. And he's
Are you
just
putting your head between your knees like? Oh.
boots
Also
and walking.
What did you get?
I got a 0.
Oh boy. Okay.
Would it allow me
Rough
to roll
was-
for Calvic, by the way?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's roll for Calvin.
This is
Roll
D4,
Calvin's
yeah?
D4.
D4, yeah.
That's going
I'm
to be a
just
3.
here to bring the team down. Woo!
All right. We've got. I'm gonna list it off. We've got Neora. We have Nico. We've got. Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys.
Do you want somebody else to keep track of initiative? Would that help?
If you would like. I'm just writing it down right now. Got Xander. Okay, yeah. So Neora, Nico, and then the 3 in the other team, Xander and let's see. Gosh, you guys are so close together. I think Kalvik, Maris, Oculus, and Eero. Oh no, Eero. Yeah, Oculus and then Eero because Eero got a -2. Okay, we got everybody.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Okay, Miora, what do you do first? Oh, before you start, actually, let me preface something else. So above you, the sprinklers start to go off as you walk in. And you feel this like kind of gooey sort of liquid start to spray on the plants. And you notice in the middle there, you see those twirly looking plants. They start to grow and twitch and wiggle as they're being fed this liquid from the sprinklers coming up from above you in the dome. All right, go ahead. What would you like to do?
Okay. I feel like Miora kind of comes out very fast. Like, Maris is like, hey, we can do this if you just stay calm. Miora is walking backwards, laughing as they fall off whatever platform they entered on to catch themselves on the broom, swoop down towards the bottom of the plants, and let's see if I can magic them into doing me some favors and looking to break Nico's broom.
Okay. So what would you like to? You're basically talking to them. What are you doing? You're magicking them.
Miora is going to kind of try to manipulate. She can't really talk to them the same way, so it's no longer like a, hey, will you do this for me? It's more forcing her will over them now.
Okay.
As Conway consistently tried to tell her to do beforehand, actually, using magic to do it rather than just having a jolly old chat.
So you're not transfiguring them so much as you are basically trying to put your will over them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say that would either be charm or grit.
Charm is better, so let's do that.
Yeah, because they don't really have brains, so maybe charm would be better. Let's go charm of 11.
Okay. There's a D4 explosion, luckily, which might carry it. That's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
15. Okay, so as you are trying to kind of get control of these wiggly plants in the middle, you do manage. I imagine you're trying to kind of do all of it. It would be very difficult to control. There's a lot of these plants. Pick a corner that you would like to control.
Which one's our flag again? The corner closest to our flag.
Your flag probably is on the top left, and their flag is on the bottom right.
Yeah, so we'll do the bottom right corner. So as if they tried to pass over it, it'll reach out and grab their brooms.
Ooh, okay. So you are focused on doing that. Great job. And I am going to have Nico is next, and I'm going to have Nico try to kind of go around them. He will have to do a flight check to zip around. He is going straight for their flag, or for your flag. So let me go ahead and...
Screen is a little bit wonky because we just lost Deanna from the call.
Oh no! Okay. Okay. I'm sure she will be back shortly. Let me go ahead and roll this to keep it moving. So he's gonna go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he rolled a 12. So he is going to be, I think probably he zips forward, and one of the little tendrils zips up and grabs onto his broom. And so he is kind of trying to get past that little bit of a tendril. Okay, so you got him good. Okay, and he is stuck. Okay, let's see. That is, now we're going at the 3. So let's see. Josh is not yet in the waiting room, right?
Not yet.
Okay. So we agreed that the 3 additional players in Team Atlas were going to be doing like legendary actions, right? So I'm going to try to kind of roll them off real quick. Okay. I did not anticipate them all doing it at the same time. So let's see. Okay. I think 2 of them are going to try and team up on one of you. So are you guys still kind of near the flag? Everybody except for Neora?
Neora's not. Neora's with the tangled weed things.
Yeah, so I think 2 of them will go for you, Neora. And I think they are going to try and where are you positioned?
Neora is near the ground, like with her hands basically on the root of the plants.
Okay. So I think they are going to try to shoot 2 of them are going to try to shoot a spell at you and try to basically get the grass to grow over you and pin you down there. Okay. So you get a reaction to that. What would you like to do? Like dodge or
can I command plants to basically just form up a shield over me?
How are you commanding them?
Transfigure.
So
if they're trying to basically form a bunch of plants to, like, you know, encase me, we'll kind of make a tunnel of like vines that Neora can be able to fly up through.
I'm really hesitant with that because it's a reaction.
That's fair.
And it's going to be, I think, kind of more like.
Then I think just zip up to be way above them.
Okay.
Neora's fast.
Okay. Give me 2 flight checks since there's 2 going at you. 2 flight. Yeah. Try to beat 10.
That's going to be a 15 and a 12.
Okay. They try to shoot those spells off at you and you dodge them. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me send that to you again. And the other one is going to just try to, the other one's going to try to fly and help Nico. So can somebody else send that link real quick? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So they're off occupied trying to help Nico, trying to unravel that tendril that is kind of stuck and curled around Nico's broom. All right. And next is, oh my gosh. Next is Xander. And I think Xander, he's just going to pace in front of, he is going to stay in front of that goal, that flag. He is flying back and forth, and he actually is not going to take the offensive on this one, which you find, I think, probably pretty interesting. I mean, he's a pretty offensive guy, so he's playing keeper today. And next we have, let's see, who's next? It would be Calvic, right? But Calvic is not yet here, so we will get him in as soon as he comes in. Next would be Maris.
I think Maris has spotted Xander at the flag. And she's gonna try and get as close to the flag as she can. I don't know that she'll make it in one turn, but she's gonna try.
Okay. So go ahead, because there are kind of really aggressive plants in the middle of that field. Go ahead and give me a flight of 7 to try to weave through them.
Can she do magic while she's doing this? Because she paid attention when she was going through the obstacle course.
Okay.
And she remembers some of the stuff that Xander did to get through that weird gelatinous cube thing.
Okay.
And
you can do another thing then, not flight. What would you like to do?
She wants to use her elemental magic, therefore her brawn, to form like a wind cocoon around her that will just like physically with air beat away anything coming towards her as she's flying.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a brawn of 7 then.
Okay. That is 11, 13, 15.
15. So you do make it through that forest of snatchers as they try to beat against your barrier. You are zipping right through, and Xander meets eyes with you as you do this, and he notices, he kind of nods a little bit. He's a little bit impressed, but he still looks pretty intense. He's got his eyes, you know, on the prize, and he is squaring up as you get closer. You cross that field and you're heading there.
Right. And we do have a Josh in the waiting room, so
okay, awesome.
Let's just pop to our be right back for a second so I can adjust the screens.
Okay. Everybody, welcome back. We have a Calvic.
What's up, everybody?
And Calvic's ready to go.
Yeah, I think so. And anytime, you know, Calvic is not what we call a broomsman necessarily, but what Calvic does do is he's good at like creating. He's good at transmogrifying, and in this case, I think his goal is to just try to like obscure their flag as much as possible. That's like the big thing that he's able to do, at least until there's some altercation between them and the other team. So he is going to try and, I think what he wanted to do was, my initial thought was putting like just a thick fog everywhere, but I don't know if that's truly transmogre. I feel like that would be more elemental magic, which falls under something I don't think he's. Elemental is fight, correct?
Elemental is brawn, yes.
Brawn, that's still not his best. Remind me, are there rules in Cap the Bat about putting a physical barrier between the opposing team and the flag?
There is not, I don't think. No.
Okay.
All is fair in Cap the Bat other than teleporting, 'cause it's bad sportsmanship.
Teleporting and time magic, I think.
Yeah.
Perfect. I think what he's going to do with their flag then is basically build a tree around it. He's going to transmogrify like the air around the flag just into a tree.
Okay. Gonna build a tree around it. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know. We can same team this. You can tell me if this feels right or not. I imagine that like this is maybe something that's been tried, like putting a physical object around, like so that people can't get into it. Yes, people can try to magic their way, but I wonder if like the tree would almost automatically have to have a knot or a hole that allows it to be seen in. Maybe not big enough to like grab it, but so it cannot be 100% obscured. I don't know if that feels right or if that's me trying to be too nice to our opponents. But
Sure,
I
you
imagine
can do that.
he tries, I think he tries to completely obscure it, but some magic built into the flags or whatever allows it. Like there's still a peephole, but like not in the front. But he's going to try to transmogrify a tree around our flag to make it harder to get to.
Go ahead and give me a charm of 10.
Okay. I got to get my D4 too. There's magic in the air.
Oh, it's magical you, Josh.
That is a 13.
Ah,
I
yeah.
exploded on my magic dice.
You got it, dude.
But only rolled a 4 on my 20. So
maybe there's a little tiny hole, but you pretty much built a tree around this flag. It's actually quite easy because as you look around you, it's very humid. There's trees and plants everywhere. And so it grows quite naturally, quite easily as you...
He's like trying to make it look like the ones around it. And I think then he is probably going to go try to hide.
Go try to hide.
Well, I mean, like to be able to see. So if someone does show up there, he can try to react to someone getting their flag. So that's what he's going to do.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. Great job, Calvic. All right, Oculus, your turn.
Okay. Can you give me a rundown? What's the other team doing at this very moment?
Right. So Xander is pacing in front of the flag. He is defending it. You've got Nico, who's caught by one of the tendrils. He's trying to tug out. The other team, the other person who came to him is like trying to saw it off. Basically, he's working to help Nico. The other two were targeting Neora, but Neora managed to dodge out of that. So they're kind of in the middle of the field.
Okay. So how close are the other two in perspective to Nico and the guy that's caught? Are they pretty close? Are they all four pretty close?
They're fairly close. They're not like side by side, but I would say they're in the same area.
Okay. Well, I would like to make a brains check to see if there's some sort of plant close by to them that could essentially, I could use exploding magic to create like a big cloud of like pollen and stuff.
I love it. Okay.
I want to give them the worst allergy attack they've ever had in their life.
Okay, so let me look at the field real quick. Okay, go ahead and give me a brains check of give me a brains of 7.
Okay, come on. With my -3, it's not gonna go well for me.
You do have a D4 as well, remember? If you
I know, but I exploded! Yes!
Yeah?
I exploded on my D10 with a 10.
Okay.
And then, so that's 11 minus 3.
You still did it.
So I still succeeded, just barely.
So Oculus, you take a moment, you hone in, you look at this field, and you see quite a few things. You see a lot of plants, and it gets a little bit like they blend in a little bit to each other, but you notice a rather bulbous, large plant. It is glittery a little bit, like the pollen looks like it's seeping out. It kind of does that thing where the plant is like breathing a little bit. It gets big, and little bits of pollen are drifting out the top. Now, if you look at the map, that plant is actually across the field. It's actually right near your flag, but you have a feeling that if you explode that plant, it'll fill up half the stadium at least and spread. You know that it's going to hit them if you explode it.
And also us? With the successful brains check, does it look like also us?
It's a big plant.
Okay.
It's a big plant.
Man, Danny!
And that is a plant that I have in this map that I think you're trying to.
Yeah. I'm gonna explode it.
All right.
I'm gonna explode it. Go big or go home.
Go ahead and give me a fight check of Go ahead and give me a fight check of 5. You already found it, so.
Okay. Holy shit, I exploded again. Well, I didn't want to explode for this roll. I didn't want to explode for this roll. That's a 12 plus 1 is 13, so a 10. So a 10 with my minus 3.
So double. Okay, so what do you do to explode? You point your wand and shoot a
I point my wand. I'm probably really I'm really shaky, and I'm like
Did
just
you do your D4 too?
I did. Yeah, I got a 1 on my D4.
Okay, cool.
And like just very shaky, like okay, oh, that looks really big. Don't know, and I just like launch out like some sort of like bombardment, like exploding spell in its direction. I imagine she's thinking very on the fly, but she's freaking out, and she probably didn't think too much about the consequences of it for the entire field, but more so, oh, this is good. It's good. This is good. This will be fine.
Okay, perfect. You shoot this plant, it explodes, and a huge cloud of purple glittery pollen starts to spread. And as it spreads, I'll just say, as it reaches one of the players, you notice that they inhale and they start coughing, and then their eyes get big and they start looking around like this and freaking out.
Oh my god, they're tripping! They're tripping! It's an hallucinogenic plant!
Yep. So oh my gosh, I'll leave it at that. We will get back to them and everybody else shortly, because that pollen is spreading throughout the greenhouse. It is an enclosed space.
Oh, perfect.
Just in response to that, Aquas is just like...
Okay, Ira. Okay. So, Iro, go ahead and tell me what you want to do, but you will have to roll a grit check because you're by the flag, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Okay.
fair. Ira's gonna stand there for a second and then remember to get on their broom and kick up and go as far up as they can possibly go in this incredibly quickly. They're very comfortable on the broom. They're gonna take a quick scan of what the entire field looks like so far. Okay, over the last, maybe this is a brains check, maybe it's not, I don't know. But over the last week of training, we've talked about that Iro has been watching people at practices, trying to learn people's game plans. Does Iro know who is Nico, the guy that they sounded up front to try to get the flag? Or do they have a whole team of people who do it? Does she know who that person is?
You know that Nico is from what you saw last time practicing with them on the field, you know that Nico is fast.
Okay.
Nico is very fast. So Nico and the person that's currently trying to get them out of the plant, they're the ones who are going to go for the flag because they're fast.
Okay. So, what Iro would like to do is not like try to knock him off of his broom or anything. I just want to be as much in his way as I possibly can. Just kind of be directly in front of wherever he's trying to go all the time, like keeping pace in him so that it's hard for him to accelerate without running into me. And I'm great at staying on my broom. And that's the entire plan, is to just be in his way. Be in his way.
I will say, for narrative purposes, I would say at this point his friend has probably gotten him out of the tendril. He's going towards you. You want to kind of block him? What do you want to do?
I'm essentially flinging, well, I'm very scared, and I know that I want to block him. I'm essentially going to fling myself and my broom at him and see what happens. Yeah. It's not like a shove brawn thing. It's just like a pew. There's no, like, effort to push him off his broom. It's just get in the way and make life difficult for him.
So you want to, like, shove him, basically. You want to manhandle him.
No, the opposite of that. I just want to be in his way. I want to mosquito him. In this moment, it looks like I'm throwing myself at him because that is the only way I can get over there without crying. But I'm just trying to be in his way.
So,
yeah.
Like when you meet someone on the sidewalk and they just keep on, every time you go this way, they go the same way. And it's just
like in basketball, I don't know anything about basketball, but I think that there are guys whose whole job is to go.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Less physical. Okay, go ahead and be a flight check then.
Okay.
A flight of 10.
Okay, cool, cool.
I need to get you to describe real sports more often.
Okay, no, I don't think, because my strength in brooms is staying on the broom, which if he tries to get rid of me will be helpful, but right now it's not. Okay, and it's just a d12 plus 1, so. Okay, so that's a 0.
Oh, okay. So what happens? Oh, actually, to flavor this, give me a grit check.
Okay, cool.
You're trying to beat a. Let's do a solid 7 for that.
That's a -1.
Okay, Eero. This might add to why you got a 0. Maybe you can flavor.
Does that count
way.
as 2 failures? Do I get 2 adversity tokens for that?
Yes, you do. But you are also now seeing things. I want you to describe to me what Eero is seeing and how this prevents him or them from trying to block Nico.
I don't know if Eero could see anything worse than what is actively going on around them at this moment anyway. Maybe the cameras are closer. Maybe there are audience members straight up floating there around them. I don't know. They're already experiencing their worst fears, so it's hard to make it worse.
Okay. Now you are hallucinating. How do you say it?
Hallucinating.
You're hallucinating. So, cool.
Cool.
All right, Eero. Neora, your turn.
Sweet. Neora is fast. I think as much as there is a very big Zeus boy there, let's just try move faster than he can react, and Neora's going to try and zip past and grab the flag.
All right. So you're going to go for the flag. Awesome. Cool. Go ahead and give me...
Like with the intent of the next turn doing the water trick again, like they did in practice with the flowers.
Yeah.
When they're carrying the flag back, that's the goal.
Okay. You're going to grab the flag. Go ahead and give me a... What do you want to do? A flight check?
Yeah, just go fast as I possibly can.
Flight...
Because I've got my mastered is in going fast on Brew.
Cool. Flight of 10.
That's an exploding 20. It's a 35 plus 5 plus 1, so... 41?
How many times is Tessa's dice going to explode on a d20? I feel like this is
more
happened
often than it
times.
should.
Jesus Christ.
Not on anything else. But
like
D20s,
you're on my team,
yeah.
I'm not mad, but holy shit.
It's
my
this
gosh.
dice, it does not work for any other character, but it's a water dice. It works for Neora and no one else. I've used it in other games.
Perfect. So you zip past Xander. You're like a blur as he just like, he feels the wind, but he doesn't quite see you until you're behind him and you pluck up that flag. Neora, as you pluck up that flag, it shivers and changes. It turns into a small blue butterfly. Very fragile in your hands. But as you do that, you're kind of looking down. Hey, buddy. You see Xander turns around and
Just tap him on the shoulder a little bit.
Perfect. Okay, Nico's turn. So, Eero, you are trying to block Nico. Nico zips past you. Unfortunately, it's a little easy to do. Sure. And he kind of gives you a little bit of a soft pat on the back just for good measure.
I hate him.
And he rushes to get your guys' flag. I think because there's... Oh, yeah, so you have the tree. So he is... Where your flag is supposed to be, he's kind of feeling it out. He's like looking, trying to figure out... And he needs to, I think, probably bust a hole in it. I think he's going to try to bust a hole in it. He actually is really good at wind magic. So I think he's going to try and do like a small zephyr at it, a very sharp zephyr. So let me see. Let's see. Let me find his character sheet. Okay. It's a +3 to fight. Okay. Let's try it.
Is he also tripping?
You are so right. I need to roll for that. Okay. Let me roll for that then. Okay. So so there's 2 rolls that I did. He ends up splitting the wood with his Zephyr. It gives a good crack and starts to tilt over. But as he does that, he starts to see things. You can tell he kind of stops and freezes and looks towards the big screens above them. And he gets kind of distracted as he is kind of doing that and watching them. He looks a little bit freaked out. So he's right by the flag. The tree is tilted, but currently he didn't grab it. Okay. All right. The 3. So the extra one, oh my gosh, the hallucinogenic makes it so much more complicated, doesn't it? The one who was helping him probably goes to help him again, right? So goes and also enters the sphere of cloud of pollen. Let me roll for them. Okay, so they managed to kind of do this with their shirt, with their little jersey. They run, they grab the flag. It is a butterfly. And they're going to turn and try to fly back across the field. They're not going to make it across the field. In fact, they grab the flag and that's about it for now. That's all they're able to do. The other 2 are going to, I think, beeline it for you, Cal.
They saw me try to hide. Oh no.
They're gonna try to go for you. They, through training, kind of saw you as the weak one, and so they're gonna try to, I think,
perfect, excellent,
shoot offensive spells at you. Probably shoot like, I don't know, like fire spells at you. Let's try that. Okay.
Yep, sure. Why not?
So go ahead. You get the reaction. So go ahead and give me. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to dodge it, run away?
No, I think Cal is going to have the best chance at trying to just stop their magic. I know Grit is like dispelling magic that's been cast or trying to like stop magic, or so. I think he's probably going. Is Grit shielding magic?
That would be flight. Is normally deflecting spells.
Tell you what, I super don't want to roll flight. That's terrible. It's the reason I suck at flying a broom. Grit, dispelling magic that has already been cast is what, but I don't know if that applies here. Like, I guess, can I try to just make their magic fizzle out? This is like a high risk, high reward. If it works, nothing happens. If it doesn't work, literally nothing happens, and I just get hit with magic. Like, I'm not dodging. I'm just trying to be like, nope. Is that a thing?
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
So my understanding, if I'm looking at grit magic, and grit is like defense against malicious magic, dispelling magic that has already been cast. So I see them firing a fire spell or whatever their offensive magic is at me. I'm like, stop.
You could, I mean, it says hard to break. So you could try to like take it and just roll really high on grit. And grit is normally mind magic, but we probably could say you could like tough it through with grit. If you're really, stuck on grit.
No, the other option is, I guess I could they're firing like physical things at me right now, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Great. I'm just going to try to throw a giant ass brick wall up between me and that stuff.
Okay.
Just,
okay. So
nope.
charm, right?
Yeah.
Or
I'm going to try to.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless you're doing brawn.
I mean, I would rather use charm if it's, if I'm transmogrifying again, maybe it would be, or maybe this, like I said, I'm hiding. So I probably have some bushes or leaves in front of me. Maybe I'm trying to turn those to metal instead of like leaf wood material to try and stop this from.
That makes sense.
Hit the metal. Maybe I'll get splashed by whatever they're throwing at me, but I'm not taking the full brunt of the hit.
Perfect. That's going to be a charm. Go ahead and give me 2 and try to meet 7 for both.
Deal. And my first one is 16. And my second one is, I think that's my 20. Yeah, it's an explode on my d20, so 20 or 34, 41.
Okay. Oh, perfect. You are fast on the ball. You see them coming at you. You can hear them. You can kind of see their shadows above you, and they're circling, and they start pitching fire spells at you, and you just throw up that metal that kind of encases the leaves and solidifies and catches that fire. Great job. You feel the heat of it on the other side, but it's thick enough to catch it. All right.
It's getting hot in here. Calvic takes his shirt off. No, he doesn't. I'm just
Oh my
kidding.
gosh.
No, he doesn't.
Soon.
All
When
right.
we win.
It is now Xander's turn. So Xander turns and looks at you, Neora. Xander has a special ability. As a demigod, he's kind of special in that way. He's like the mini boss of this battle, which means we are now implementing the wounds system specifically with Xander, which means if Xander goes for you and you fail the roll as a reaction, you'll get 1 wound. You remember? Let's review that a little bit for everybody, just so everybody remembers. 1 fail check, 1 wound. Fail check by 5 or more, 2 wounds. 3 wounds. Normally, it would mean you're unconscious. However, with this, I think we're gonna say he's trying to break your broom in half, basically. Okay. So by 3 wounds, your broom is shattered and you fall. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of scary, but
Okay.
we're not going to say you're going to die because, I mean, I guess you could die in a captive bat game, but that's not what we're here to do. Okay. So he's going to swing around and see you, and then he's going to swing back around and try to ram his broom against your broom. Okay. So you're going to go ahead and give me a, with him specifically, it is grit.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a grit of 10.
Can I use magic to augment that, or
It's a
is
reaction,
it just a grit?
so...
Yep, that's fine. Okay. Gonna be an 8.
Okay,
Don't think I can do much about
so-
that.
That's okay.
Can Maris help by perhaps being a distraction to Xander?
Because Neora's goal is to kind of basically, because she's quick, just be always behind him. As he turns, Neora's just gonna try and move to kind of circle around. And it's
Okay.
gonna be fucking annoying. That's Neora's goal.
Maris, you want to help? You want to give adversity tokens?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
She's been grinning since she did the wind thing and he gave her that little nod. And I think she's going to wink at him.
Okay. And you're going to give Tess 1
Well,
adversity token?
1 from me counts as 2 points.
Okay. So the way this is probably going to work is that Xander goes to shock your broom with his Neora, and you hear that crackle in the air. And as he goes to turn to do that, Maris, you wink at him, and he almost does a double take to look back at you and barely misses Neora's broom. And he barely misses you.
Good try, champ. Maybe ask Daddy next time. As Neora's ready to bolt.
All right. Perfect. Oh, man. Okay. Calvic.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay. I think he's unhappy that his ploy. I mean, they needed to try to break through the tree. Unfortunately, Nico just broke through the tree right away.
Calvic, are you over? You're over on the other side, so you should probably take a grit check because you're probably going to be hallucinating too.
On our side.
Yeah, it's spreading. Unless you want to do something about that.
That's what I was thinking. I was actually just looking at the magic for charm. I was trying to figure out like the equivalent of whatever like a bubble spell would be, or something that like filters air in front of either my face or our faces. If I can quickly try to find a way to filter, I'm just trying to figure out what that, like, I could put a literal pocket of something here, but I don't know how to like allow people to. Can I put N95s on everybody? Is that a thing? Can I?
I don't think they brought those for
No,
after
I don't.
that.
I
I
don't
mean,
think they get those.
If you're looking for a like a bubble, you could do brawn. You could do environmental manipulation to try to take the humidity in the air, maybe, and make bubbles.
No, I don't think that's probably not where Calvic's head is at. I just don't know if he has a good answer to that, and I think he's trying to lean into what he maybe does have good answers for, and that just relies on making shit appear out of nowhere, at least for now. I can also make people see things. I think that's one of the other fun things I can do with charm, but it sounds like there's not a lot of problems with that up to this point. I think Nico is the one who's currently has the butterfly and is trying to fly away.
That would be the other teammate.
Oh, the
One
other
of the
teammate.
others, yeah.
Fair enough. So, I think
I
as he
can
sees
name them, I guess, if you guys want.
No, that's okay. One of the other
easier.
ones. One of the one with the flag / butterfly currently. I think he's just gonna try to like make a ball and chain appear and just on the back of the broom and weigh that person down. Probably try to get them to slam into the ground. So he's just gonna try to. Also, it's worth noting I have not been asked to roll my D6 wand roll with any of my rolls yet. I don't know if that has been intentional or not, but we're gonna just go with it and hope I don't accidentally harpoon someone in the back of the head right now.
Good reminder. Thank you for that. So go
You're very
ahead.
welcome.
Roll me are you trying to transfigure a ball on the back?
Yeah, like a ball and chain, just like
Okay.
yeah, just on the back, off of the back of the broom, just like to weigh it down, stop it from moving.
Okay, go ahead and give me a charm of
Calvic is all defense, baby.
Go ahead and give me a charm. Actually, do you want to give me a grit first, just to see if you're hallucinating?
Because I'm not doing anything with that. So
yeah, hallucination. So try to grit of 7.
Oh boise. Is this a roll we can add adversity tokens to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
So.
Is it?
Yeah. If you want to spend your adversity well, I guess how would you combat it? First, tell me what you rolled.
I rolled a 6, 5 plus 1, assuming I don't
Okay.
get magic on this, which I can't imagine I would.
How would you do that? Adversity token, like how would you?
I mean, my initial thought process is that this is. I mean, it's hard to say this is a grit check. I just try harder because that's silly.
Like you push through it. I mean, you could.
The only other thought I have is that I just made a point to the fact that Calvic, like, is a pretty good charm magic user and like is used to making people see things that I shouldn't say used to. It's not like I've used it a ton in the game so far, but like his thing is that he can make people see things that aren't there. So I think maybe he just maybe he starts to and then tries to convince himself that this is not real.
Okay.
And like maybe shakes it off a little bit or has like residual. There's a couple things, but he's not seeing a completely different like, what the hell is this?
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll spend an adversity token for that.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a charm of 10.
Okay. 19.
Ooh, okay. All right. Cool. You do manage to put a ball and chain on the back of his broom, and let's see, probably it's Hector, I would think, starts to tilt and fall back. All right. Cool.
Oh, and he's going to get out from underneath the maybe slowly turning molten metal shell of leaves and branches that he had around him. He's going to move away from that. Perfect. He just doesn't want to be under that anymore.
All right. Maris.
I think Maris has turned to watch Neora and figure out what she's going to do next, and sees the pollen. Can she tell that it is affecting people from where she is? She's at the far other end of the field.
You can see that it's pretty hazy over there, and that there's kind of a little bit, like you can hear a little bit of chaos. It looks purpley.
Okay. It's probably not anything good. And I don't think she realizes that Achilles was the one who set it off. So she's going to fall back on her favorite thing and throw some fire at the pollen, because she's pretty sure pollen is flammable.
Oh my god. Okay. And light up the entire place. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a choice. Niora is not in the pollen yet.
Hero is in the pollen, just so you know.
Maris doesn't know that.
Cool, great.
Okay. So, okay. Go ahead and give me a fight. Just throw. Huh?
Not Braun?
Are you trying to take it from a certain source?
No, because there's nothing there that's burning. So she's just creating flame.
I guess you could like flick if you want to have a little flame on the end of your wand and use that. You could do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's how she does that.
Okay, Braun, go ahead and roll it and see how high it is. Harris is pretty familiar with this. How this?
That's only 11.
11. Okay. I mean, you definitely shoot it because it is pollen. It's flammable. This is also a greenhouse, so I think the flame catches first onto the snatchers and spreads, and it starts to engulf that side of the greenhouse. Oh my gosh. Okay. And things start to get hot. Kalvik, it's starting to light up near you. It's starting to light up near you, Eero. It's lighting up near most of the members over there. And I think the people who are not on that side are... Niora's not quite over there yet. Maris, Xander, Aklis, are you kind of on that side?
I feel like Aklis is probably somewhere close to the middle.
Okay. Yeah, you have started. I can see if I can add some fire to this because that has changed the landscape a little bit. But yes, you start to set the half of the arena on fire, and you hear people as the flames erupt. All right. And Xander kind of gives a laugh behind you, Maris, and it's like trying to set your team on fire, huh?
Do it's fine.
All right, Aklis, your turn.
All right. Oh God. Yeah. Are there any? Because not a teammate, unnameable, whatever. It has the butterfly, which is our flag, right?
Yeah, Hector's got the butterfly.
Well,
But is
Hector,
currently
okay.
being dragged down to the ground by a ball and chain
Okay.
on his broom.
So we have nobody on our team who's actually going for the flag.
Niora
that
has
flag.
the flag already.
Okay, Nora has a flag. Okay. Is there any? Are there any plants like really, really sticky moss, or any plants that are carnivorous and shoot projectiles, or?
There are a few carnivorous plants in this area. There's also like if you look up, you'll notice that there is a sticky moss kind of like looking substance on the ceiling growing around the sprinklers.
Ooh, okay. So what I want to do is I want to prevent the teammates from helping ball and chain Hector. Okay. If there's some like really sticky moss, like molassesy moss on the ceiling, I would like to because I'm not very good at creating air currents like ya boy is, and I know last turn he created a zephyr. Can I manipulate his zephyr to like fly up and like almost like a sonic boom get the moss to like fly out and like launch it like a boomerang at the other teammates?
Okay. I'm gonna reason this like probably because so the Zephyr is already shot, but I would say Nico is probably maybe hallucinating, shooting Zephyrs all over the place around him, trying to create like maybe a small tornado or something around him to protect himself. I'll say you can use that. You want to direct that up to the sprinklers?
Yes, and I want to try to like channel it to like launch it down at the other teammates to like cover them in this really sticky, slowing moss.
Okay. Go ahead and give me.
And if they catch on fire, they catch on fire. You know.
Go ahead and give me a brawn of 12.
That's impossible. I hope I explode. I did not explode.
What did you get?
I got a 2 plus a 1, so a 0.
Okay, so what happens, Oculus, is that you shoot the Zephyr up towards the sprinklers, trying to kind of detach that moss, that sticky stuff. And unfortunately, what ends up happening because you miss the sticky stuff is you hit the sprinklers instead. The sprinklers that have been spraying that kind of very rancid smelling liquid that's been growing the plants and doing all sorts of fun stuff. From these sprinklers, something is going to erupt because you hit it with the Zephyr.
Wonderful.
Let me find it real quick. It is actually quite sticky. So these tiny little leech-like plants start to drop from the top. And there's a shower of them that land on you, Oculus. They're sticky, they have little mouths, and they drop and they start to crawl into your clothes and bite you.
Oh, they're giving me kisses! Ah! Oh! Ee!
Yeah, this sounds bad, but Oculus is having a great time.
Anyone else would be like, ah! Oculus is like, oh, they're giving me little kisses! Don't you bite? No, don't you bite now!
You will have to probably deal with that next time, but that
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something.
Perfect. All right. Eero.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions.
Sure.
So Eero has been hallucinating for this whole last turn. Are they still hallucinating? It's fair if they are. I'm assuming that they are.
I would say that they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Eero has any idea that things are on fire at this point in time. I think I've realized that what Eero is probably experiencing in hallucinations is, I'm assuming, is there like a big, like a kiss cam kind of thing where it like looks out into the audience to see who's out there?
Yeah.
I think maybe at some point the camera does swing to Sana, who's actually there, and then it keeps swinging to the several, like the hundreds of Eero's siblings who are there watching him fail again, and Kuliki watching her fail again. And I think Eero's gonna have a panic attack. And then I have another question about the way that this game works.
Okay.
Right? So, Cap the Bat, if they have the butterfly, which Eero has no idea if they do or not, but I think Eero does know that Niora already took theirs.
Yeah.
They bring it back to their bucket, right?
Yes.
Okay. Eero can't see anything, is having a panic attack, and doesn't know that things are on fire. I think Eero is going to try to go put themselves in the bucket and block their ability to put the bat in their own bucket again. Does that make sense?
Yes. Ooh, that would be a pretty, you'd have to cross the entire field, but I think...
Because I did get, when I was going up to Nico, I was something like halfway across the field, because he was halfway.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and let's go Grit first, because that'll determine kind of what's happening in Eero's head right now.
Right, if I go towards the right thing. Okay.
Yeah, so Grit of 7.
Right, okay. So I have to get a 10 on my D10. So let's see.
Okay.
I don't. I get a 1.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty, unfortunately. So I feel like at this point, Eero maybe gets lost. It feels
Great.
fair. I think that the smoke and the plants and the panic and the noise and the screens are overwhelming you to the point where you are just totally unaware of where the other team is and what's happening around you. Is that fair to say? That's
fair. Do I catch on fire? Or is that not a danger at this point?
Ooh.
Because I don't know where I'm going and I can't see anything, and I'm just trying to move through a thing that is actively currently on fire.
Yeah, let's roll for that. Let's roll for that just for fair's sake. Go ahead and give me a like a flight of 8.
1.
A 1. Yes.
Well,
yes, you do.
Eero
catch
is
on
deeply
fire.
flammable because they are made out of wood, so I
Right.
think they are going in the downwards direction at this point.
So yeah, probably what happens is that you are trying to go back and forth through these, and then a lick of flame just catches onto your clothes and starts to spread. Poor Eero. Oh my god. Okay.
Eero's having a really bad day.
All right, Eero. Sorry about that. Okay,
Do I get, was that 3 adversity tokens, or is it 2 adversity tokens?
as many times as you failed, so
I think I rolled 3. I know that I failed all of them. I think that I rolled 3 times.
I think so.
okay. Yeah. Take 3. You need them right now. You're on fire. I'm very sad. Niora.
I think Neo's going to continue the plan and try to do the signature move they're trying to make for themselves. There's a long strip of water, so let's do the plant seeds and have the rainbow of petals that they did in training last time. Let's try to do that.
Okay. You're just
Which-
trying to make a show of it, or what are you?
It's well, basically when she ends up doing it is to get across very quickly while also disguising whereabouts she is.
Oh,
So the
okay.
way we did it last time, it was she needs to pass both a flight and a charm check.
Right.
A flight to move that quickly and also spray up the water, and a charm to magic the flowers into being this like spray of petals.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a flight of 10 and a charm of 11.
That's going to be an 11 on flight. And charm, this one's a magic one because it's doing magical plant bullshit. Of 11, did you say?
Yeah.
That's going to be a... Do I have a +1 to that? If I have a +1, then I'm good. I have a +1 to magic on charm, so yeah.
All right. So you course through the rest of the arena, the rainbow shooting after you, and you hear the crowd. I love that sound effect.
Good sound effect.
As you slam that butterfly, I assume, in the basket is what
Yep.
you're going for. All right, you got your first flag down, guys. 2 more to go. And you hear the other teammates cursing as they look towards you. All right, and Xander does not look happy either. But he rarely does. Okay, Nico. I think that Nico is going to try to get rid of this pollen first. He's going to try to blast because it is affecting him, and he's going to try to send a blast of wind out and try to get it out of this area. Yeah. Or maybe try to think if there's any way he can funnel it into a jar. Maybe he'll do that. Just so that way he can get it out of his... All right, let's see. Okay. He does succeed in taking, so the wind picks up around him, and he is, with his wand, he shoots it down and collects that pollen into a jar and tucks it into his pocket. Now he has that. That is what he is going to do.
Oh, good. That's what I want him to have, is a jar full of hallucinogenic pollen.
And he'll start making his way towards his teammate as well, I think. The one with the ball and chain. And speaking of which, you've got the 3 others. So the 2 were going for you, Calvic. Are you on the floor right now? Where are you?
I mean, I was clearly below them, but
Below
I
them.
never like landed. I just tried to get out from underneath the potentially like molten metal dripping down from the heat of their spells. So I'm below them, but not, I don't know. I'm not landed, but I'm probably close-ish to the ground. If I fall, I don't want to hurt myself.
Okay. So they dip down on each side of you, the 2 of them, and they are going to try to come at you from both sides. And I think they're going to try to physically try to grab you and tug you
perfect.
off your broom. So go ahead and give me a brawn.
Good. Perfect. Excellent.
A brawn of 10.
Oh, good.
2.
Perfect.
2 of them.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Well, the first one is a 2.
A 2. Okay.
The second one is an 8.
Okay.
That's 2
So-
failures.
So I think the first one is going to succeed in dragging you out from under your metal shield looking thing.
Okay.
And the other one is going to proceed to punch you in the face and try
Ow.
to just wail on you. Just start beating
Good.
you up.
Yeah,
Maybe
just-
even try and grab your wand.
Oh, I wouldn't suggest that. Friend, I wouldn't suggest that. Okay.
But yeah. Okay.
Cool.
That's what
I don't
they're
know.
gonna try to do.
I mean, it's just that is currently happening.
That is
Calvic
currently-
probably just yells "fuck" after getting hit in the face.
You just hear Ari screaming in your face like, "Fuck you, pretty boy!"
Okay. Well, I think if someone tries to start grabbing his wand, I think he gets legitimately concerned because this thing likes to just shoot fucking harpoons out of itself. And so I think he's, if nothing else, is trying, he's not even trying to wrestle his wand back. He's just trying to make sure the tip isn't pointed at any vital parts of his opponent.
Is it pointed towards him? Is that it's like,
No,
"Oh,
he's
oh."
definitely
many
not pointing it
innuendos
towards
happening
himself.
right now.
We've
What
got a bit of a brawl down on the unsinkable side. Everybody look, and the camera's just zooming on you guys, like struggling with this wand. All right, perfect.
He's also throwing elbows and trying to like get out of this, but he's actually concerned for the possible death of one of his opponents.
Yeah, and the one on the with the ball and chain is going to see Nico coming up and throw the flag to him.
Throw a butterfly.
Throw the butterfly, the flag.
Just wanted to make sure he's throwing a living butterfly. Got it.
Yes, the flag. Okay, and I do believe it's Xander's turn next. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I have so many moves.
No, this is great. This is
Oh.
the climactic. This is go. Do it.
Xander is looking real mad that you helped Miora, Maris, and while you are focused on lighting the other end of the stadium on fire, he's going to swing around and try to connect brooms with you, and go ahead and give me a grit check of, let's see, 11. All right. He is going to shoot that lightning through your broom. You hear a loud crack as you feel your broom start to split down the side. That is, Maris, 1 wound to you. And he gives you kind of this fierce grin. Yeah. He's locking brooms with you. Ooh, I feel like Maris is gonna throw down. I'm scared. All right, Calvic, your turn.
Okay. So he's currently like physically struggling against a physical altercation against him. I think he's going to transition a little bit and rely more on probably the part of charm magic. I think he's probably going to try and, I think he did this like the first time we tried Cap the Bat. He's going to, I don't even think that was technically in game. I think he's going to try and create a he can get in people's heads with charm magic. I don't know what penalty I'm having for trying to wiggle my wand out of their grasp, but I think he's going to try and like produce a like the equivalent of a black, what was that movie? Was it Spy Kids when George Clooney has like the literal black bar across his eyes at the end of the movie? He like takes it off, like wipes it on his shirt, puts it back on.
Yes.
Like one of those, but stops them from being able to see him. Or,
Oh,
I mean, we
okay.
could do that either. I don't know if that'd even be an illusion. It might just be literally trying to create something that's literally across their eyes, like a very tight band or something that's like across their eyes.
Okay.
So that he can just like take away their vision and let him slip away.
Okay. Go ahead and give me are you trying to make it stick basically on their...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think maybe
It's
you
a
know
physical
you know what it
thing?
is. It's like that spell in D&D that's like Crown of Madness, and it's just like iron barbs that grow into people's heads. I think
Oh.
it's like that. I mean, he's not trying to like spike their eyes out. He's not that malicious, but like
Yeah.
I think it's like a metal band or something, like a
Ah.
big, almost like a face mask.
Okay.
That, like, and then it does wrap around and probably is like attaching with little
So-
spiky things into their literal skin.
You do have to point your wand, I feel like, at their face to do that, right?
Sure, I'll try against really, I guess, quickly the one who is trying to get my wand is gonna go first.
Okay. Okay, that would make sense. All right,
Mhm.
cool. Charm of let's see. Let's go charm of 11.
Nope. Magic dice exploded. So 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 2 is 17.
17. So you succeed in wrapping this metal band around their face. They curse out loud. They're startled as they...
With like spikes that are gonna keep it in place. That's not gonna be
Oh.
fun. It's not gonna. The spikes don't grow over the eye part, but the spikes are going to keep it in place. It is going to be
Okay.
a very painful process to get this
Oh,
thing off without
no.
magic.
Their hands fly off your wand and try to tug at this thing. Go ahead and also roll me a d6 while this
Yes.
wand is pointed
Oh,
at their
good.
head.
Perfect, excellent. This is what I was hoping.
Harpoon right in the face, just right in the
I'm
forehead.
telling you, I'm about to fucking brain one of these losers.
Oh no.
Calvic executes a
It's
child.
a harpoon.
Calvic executes like a 19-year-old live on
Danny is
TV.
gasping and going, "Oh my God, Calvic, how could you do this? Danny, you did this. You said roll the die on this chart that I made."
Shotgun of a wand. It's so
Perfect.
The
this
first
is
child to
bad.
die in a cactus.
Oh god damn. Okay, no, but seriously, a harpoon does shoot out of your wand.
Oh no, but seriously, you decapitate.
Our harpoon does shoot
Finally,
out of
someone
your
is having a
wand.
worse day than Eero is. This is very exciting.
They don't have a worse life very long. When you're dead, there is no worse or better.
I'm
That's
pretty
true.
sure I signed a waiver that said I would not be held liable for the accidental
That
manslaughter of
sounds
one of my
accurate.
opponents, right?
Roll me a d4.
This is not good. This was
On
an
a 2,
accident.
3, or 4, he dies immediately.
That's a 1?
Okay.
Oh no.
That's the worst one.
Let me show
Danny,
you.
it's you can lie.
lowest
Danny, you can
number.
go.
Let
He
me-
lives.
Let me show you this little diagram. Okay, let me see. I drew it, but it's really hard to see. So there's
There's
basically I
one,
drew it.
two.
1 on the top, 2 on the right, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the left, which means Calvic, you
Mm-hmm.
hit this motherfucker in the forehead.
I would like to point out there's a famous story of a railroad worker who got run through the head with a railroad spike and
Yeah.
lived with no concerns except for his personality changed. So
You-
I'm just saying.
Okay.
You
Okay.
fucking sent this guy to Tartarus.
So not only did you block their vision, they're like trying to struggle. Let's just visualize. They're trying to struggle with this
They
wand.
get like an ice pick in their face. Jesus Christ.
Danny, can you describe in slow detail how the lights in this teenager's eyes?
They take
One
the
of us a
hands
band over their
off
eyes, they can.
The wand. The wand gives a little bit of a wiggle, Cal. It's like you
Yeah,
kind of,
Calvic realizes he's like, fuck.
it's in slow motion. Your eyes go wide. You're like, fuck. And like almost like slow motion, like the fuck. The harpoon goes and hits her right in the head. She falls back from her broom and
With a
falls
full-sized
off her broom.
harpoon.
Okay, falls off her broom is one thing. She's not impaled through the skull.
We
I
don't
will
know.
say,
Damn it.
It's fine. this is growth for Calvic. He can visit her in the hospital and like he can grow and mature.
He can connect with Maris. We're the same. I
This is
also
probably his
accidentally
wife
got
now.
Goldish blood splatters from her forehead as she falls back. It happens very quick. She falls. You hear the of the crowd.
Your grandfather has never been more proud of you.
And you just hear a loud thunk.
Oh
Calvic's
my
face is
God.
gonna be in the portrait hall. It's gonna be Calvic, God Killer.
And you just hear Lord Walker's voice in your mind going, all's fair and cap the bat. You keep going, boy. You keep going.
I think he
Execute more children.
he doesn't drop his wand yet, but I think he's stunned. Looks at the other person who was like punching him in the face, or I don't know if that's the one that was
It's
punched.
like, she's like, I think you passed your intimidation check on that one.
Thank you so much.
I will say probably the one that falls back is Ari.
Okay, well, yeah, I turn to Penny, and I don't think he says anything. I think he just literally starts shaking. Like he did, like he's got his wand pointed down. Like his wand arm is not up. It's pointing towards the ground, away from Ari, who is also now on the ground.
Oh my god. I never thought this harpoon would do such violence.
Oh no, I still haven't rolled two of the dice on two of the numbers on my d6, and I've rolled harpoons more often than anything. My fucking grandpa is a murderer.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is
established.
established.
Okay, perfect. I love it. At least you got them off you. There's Maris now. Maris is next.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it has. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now, are you comfortable if you fail this, Xander might go for you again? Okay. Okay, cool. So let's see. The charge is an extra feature, correct? So it would be a flight and then the charge, right? What's your charge stat again? I can't remember. Brawn. Okay. Okay. So yeah, no, let's just do the brawn then, right? The brawn makes sense. So you're gonna kind of zip around and try to charge, grab the flag and charge, right? Oof, okay. Go ahead and give me a brawn of, I'm gonna inch it up a little bit. No, let's go 11. Oh my god. Okay, maybe even if I inched it up, I would not make you guys try to pass a 20. But okay, yes. So you grab that flag. As you do so, you zip around and you shove Xander out of the way. And it's kind of a mix of things. I think he probably hears the screaming coming, or the single scream coming from across the field. He looks over, recognizes it's his teammate, and then you get and you totally shove him. And he is able to kind of stumble a little bit on his broom. He staggers to the left, and you're able to pass him. Okay. Ooh. What's that? Sorry? Oh, yes. The flag is going to turn into a very slippery little fish. Like a long, slippery, slimy little fish. Okay. All right. All right. Oculus, You are being bit by little leechy plants that are crawling all over you.
I'm very, very sticky though, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn this lemon into some lemonade. I'm gonna see my boy. My boy, at least from this high up, I do see my boy Ero down there, right?
You do.
With flames of glory.
Through the fire and flames.
Through the fire and flames of glory. What I would like to do is, cause that's my boy. I would like to fly down there, and because I'm essentially flypaper, I would like to just like run into Eero and like stick Eero to me as I'm flying down to pick Eero up on my broom.
Okay. Okay. With the
We
stickiness.
all have our strengths. This is not Eero and I's strength.
Okay, are you okay with getting lit on fire? Because Eero is also on fire.
We share pain together. That's my bro. I'm fine with getting on fire.
Go ahead and give me a brawn, I guess. Brawn of like 8 to lift him up onto your broom. You trying to put him on your broom?
I'm trying to use myself like flypaper to like run into him while on my broom and just.
Okay.
I don't think I can succeed with an 8. Let me look at my sheet here.
Okay.
Oh god. Brawn. Yeah, my brawn is a D8. No.
Okay. Try anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I did
Yay!
Okay.
Now you have to get at least a 3 on the next roll.
But I exploded, right? I get to roll my D8
Yeah.
again.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 2.
You have
But I
adversity tokens.
I roll my D4 too, though, right?
You do.
Well, is it a spell?
Is it a spell?
As if you do magic.
You're covered in stickiness. How is this magic?
Can I make my?
Please,
Can I?
it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
no, it's not okay. How can I make myself go a little bit faster? So or like part. Can I?
Yeah.
You can like cast like a spell to like kind of like part the smoke so I can see Eero better.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your d4.
My God, I love you, Danny. Thank you. So that is a total of a 12 minus 3. So-
You scoop down, you
Yay!
slam into Eero, and with the force of that wind that you used to slam into him, and all that sticky goo on you, the plants also kind of crawl onto Eero and start chewing on him as well. But at the very least, Eero, the fire starts to snuff out as Oculus
Yay!
slams into you.
I'm just like, slim. Hello, oh, don't mind them. They are very sweet. They give kisses.
I think Eero's eyes have rolled back into their head, and there is black smoke pouring out of their eyes, nose, and mouth. Because it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Eero's having a panic attack. Eero has Crumpet in their head. Eero is trying to give pretty much... I don't know who is around me on the map other than Oculus. So she's going to not target Oculus, but whoever is close enough to get crumpeted, she's just sending him to go party and pass out some panic attacks.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I feel like we need more of a little bit of a system with Crumpet, because I feel like it needs to be like, you know what I mean? Like, let's think of how this would work. Maybe, are you sending Crumpet to live in somebody's head and like give them illusions
I think it would
nightmares?
probably be, because I know Eero can't cast magic, but it would make sense if it was a grit magic check, because
Okay.
it is kind of a mind control thing.
Yeah, and you're trying to throw Crumpet at one of the players.
Yeah.
Okay, who would you like to throw? So you guys are, let's figure out where you are on the map. Okay, I imagine you guys are all probably on the bottom of the fire, right? Like coming out of it? Are you trying to go towards the opposite end of the field? Like, where are you?
I
It
think
was up to Ockley, I don't know where I am.
yeah, I guess I picked up Maris has the second flag.
Yeah.
So what I'll probably do, yeah, she'd probably fly off to maybe like a little close to Maris to make sure she's close enough that she could help Maris if needed, but like she wants to stay over by their goal.
Okay. You want to stay by your own goal?
The other team's goal.
Their goal. Okay. Okay, cool.
Is it only Xander who's over there right now then?
It's Xander and Nico is making his way over there.
I would like to give Nico a panic attack if I have the option to choose. I don't know if Eero is capable of choosing. They're just kind of sending it outwards to the closest person who isn't Oculus. So I don't know how you want to do that.
And roll randomly for it?
Yeah, I think that you can send it towards Nico. I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Xander's over there. Ari is on the floor. Penny is by Cal. So yeah, Hector currently has that ball and chain.
Yeah.
And so
I think their entire party, other than the named Nico and Xander, Nico and Xander are the only ones who are over on their own side of the pitch.
Yeah, so you want to send it towards Nico then. Okay. Go ahead and give me a, let's see. I don't even know what this roll would be for sending Crumpet out. Maybe
We were saying it was a grit spell,
check?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a grit check of 10.
So is this to send it, or is this if it works?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you need to do something to send Crumpet out, and then it would be I would have to roll a grit. Like, because
okay,
you have to do something to send Crumpet out, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
Okay. How many, what is my target number?
10.
Okay.
I guess how it would be is you are basically trying to shoot him out of your mind and into somebody else. That would be the best way I could explain it.
So I got a 9.
Okay.
And I get a +1, which is a 10. But then it's -3, which is a 7. So I can use 2 of my adversity tokens to make it a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that the target? 9 is the target?
10 is the target.
Okay, well, I have 5 adversity tokens, so I'll use as many as I need to do it.
Okay. So you shoot Crumpet out, and so he won't use it. He won't take an opposing. It will go into his brain. And Nico will jerk forward, and he will start kind of like looking around again. This guy's been seeing things the whole game, it seems. And he will start freaking out.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll probably stop on his broom, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Eero is going to is still, I think, fully eyes closed, like extremely tight grip on your shoulders. Oculus, there are much more productive things you could be doing.
No, you're my favorite. Sorry. I had no choice. You are my favorite. And then I just kind of like, I take Eero and I just kind of like pat the back of her head and I just kind of like, like lock her in like a
baby Bjorn of fly.
Like a baby Bjorn. And I just, and I'm like, all right, all done.
I still have my broom. Is it just coming with us?
You still have it in your hand?
Yeah, I was still flying on it.
You're just attached to me. You're just attached to me on your broom.
Okay.
You're sideways.
I'm a sidecar on your broom.
You're just sidecar to my broom.
All right, perfect. Neora.
Yep. Who currently has the butterfly, the one that they took at our flag?
That would be Nico, but he is still holding the flag, but
okay,
he's freaking out again. Poor
right, so
guy.
as he's freaking out and a little bit off guard, I think Neora's going to try and copy what he did, where he pretty much just teleported from moving that quickly. And Neora's going to try and break the sound barrier specifically at him to kind of sonic boom him off his broom. So Neo's going to try and move really quick in order to like time it so the sound barrier breaks just at his ears.
Neora, let's try it. It's gonna be hard because
it's
Nico
move
is...
fast on broom, which is what she's mastered in. So
all right, let's
give it a shot.
Let's go. I think I want to ask. I want to ask an 18 from you. I know it's a lot.
Yep, it's a D20 plus
really
6.
Fucking high.
So...
But trying to replicate what a demigod is naturally able to do, I feel like...
Yep, that's...
Yeah, let's try it.
But she wants to do it exclusively to dick with him.
Okay.
That is an 18 plus 6, which is a 23, I think, if that's maths.
Okay, so so how do you go about doing this? Are you zooming around him and trying to...
In the same way that he did, I think obviously Neo's currently at our basket because she just put it in. Neo's going to speed up. Neo's going to start moving, speeding up, and the goal is Sonic Boom just at his eardrum and then land in front of him.
Okay, and you're trying to knock him off.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see him, he's holding that butterfly, he's looking up and around, and anyone who's looking at Nico at all would notice the glitchy kind of color that's flashing in his eyes. Crumpet, it has slithered already into his brain through his ears and is like messing with the color there. It looks really freaky. And as he's doing that, you whip and there's like a pop, an explosion in his eardrums, and he falls back. He falls back off his broom. He's still clutching that butterfly, but he falls back off his broom.
Can you grab the broom?
Yeah.
Just grab the broom
Sweet.
and let him plummet.
You're going to grab the broom and go up, putting it into the moss up top, the sticky moss.
Oh my
You're just gonna
god.
plonk it in there.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's now Nico's turn. Nico, he's not fast off his broom. I mean, I'm sure
Nico
he is, but
has
not
an
quite.
aneurysm.
Yeah, Nico has an aneurysm, poor guy. He's still clutching his butterfly, and he's actually not that far from the basket at this point. I think he's gonna try and run.
Through the death flowers, great idea.
He is actively having a panic attack.
Yes, he
Okay.
is actively trying.
So he has a -3 to everything he tries to do.
yeah, that's true. It's only fair, right? Okay. Man, you guys are...
Fuck this guy specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. He got a 10. I would say that's not enough, I don't think, to at least put it in the basket, especially... Well, that would be a 7, I feel like, with his -3. So he's running through these woods. He is trying to dodge carnivorous plants that are snapping at him from different directions. He is panting hard. He looks up trying to find Xander, and he sees him Xander above with Maris. He's got this butterfly. Let's see. He starts to crawl, I think, up the rocks and through the thorny vines trying to get to that basket, but he does not make it. He is just trying to fight off these nightmares that are fucking his brain up right now.
Can I say he has a vision of that kiss cam going to Hermes who's going...
Yeah. That's probably what he's been seeing. Yeah, poor guy. Okay. That would be the 3. Okay, so Ari's down for the count. Hector, I think at this point is probably got his ball and chain off. Who's near your guys' basket right now?
I was never far away from it. I tried to protect it and hid close by. So theoretically, me and Penny.
And then Ari is also kind of close to the basket, but many feet below.
Yeah, we're unsure how Ari's doing because Kalvik. I will say, Kalvik, as soon when that happened, when his shock wears off, if we're in the media res of their 3 turns, I think Kalvik turned to Penny and was like, "Help me make sure she's okay."
And Penny
Like,
looks
he's
to you.
terrified that there's. I don't know if he can see if there's a harpoon plugged in her skull or not, but he's very concerned about her, like, living or dying.
Penny looks to you and kind of gives us a serious nod and starts to fly down and says to you, "Start making bandages," and heads down.
He's using grit to try to make. The plan was to immediately go down and start using grit to try to heal. I don't know.
Okay, we'll get. Yeah, we
he
will
might
definitely
even.
get to
Is
that.
Neora anywhere nearby? Because he probably just yells Neora
No,
without looking.
No.
Just yells that.
you can
but
yell
he's
it.
flying
Yeah.
down.
Okay. Penny's doing that with you. Hector was almost like, oh shit, like I'm so near the basket, goes towards the basket, sees you, stops a little bit and notices you go down and is like, looks around, was like, all right. Goes and grabs the the little fish.
I thought
They-
they couldn't grab another one until the other one was put in their basket. I
Yeah,
thought
they
there
just put the
was a
butterfly in first.
Oh, you are so true. Okay, he's gonna hang around the basket, I guess. He looks in it.
He like
looks
goes
in
to
it.
reach for it and he's like, what the fuck? He hasn't
Yeah,
put it in yet. What's
he
he
goes-
doing over there?
He goes to reach for it, then looks over, tries to find Nico, like, where the fuck, what are you doing, dude? Okay, cool. That's the truth. Xander is getting a little bit frantic. I feel like he sees the state of the dome. He sees the state of some of his teammates. He is going to try, he's pretty behind you, Maris, right? Like he's on your tail, I think. Are you charging? Okay. Yes, he did. That's true. Or yes, you did. Yeah. Okay.
We're about to make this guy blow a blood vessel.
Yeah.
He's not okay.
He's gonna try to go for you again, I think. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, probably also heard Neora Sonic Boom his friend off a broom.
Yeah. All right.
I imagine Xander turns into Thor when fighting the Hulk in Ragnarok, just goes full blown, like eyes turn to lightning, starts trying to fucking fist fight people. That's what
Yeah.
don't let me sway your decision. That's just, I
Well,
think he's mad.
I think Xander's mad, and when he's mad, he doesn't think. He's gonna look down to his friend Nico, see Nico struggling, look back to Maris, look back down to Nico, go after Maris. Let's go ahead and get combating flight checks. We'll start with that and go from there. Okay. Yeah, let me get his thing up. Okay. D20, okay. All right, so he got a 13. 9. Okay. He will catch up to you. He's going to try to grab onto the back of your broom. And he's going to try again to shoot that lightning through you. Okay. So that will be a grit of 10. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So he is grabbing onto the back of your broom and he is holding on tight as you are flying. Another split goes through the other end of your broom, Maris. You can feel that your broom is starting to grow a little feeble. It is shaking a little bit under you. You still have the flag. He is right behind you. He's just riding on along with you. And you can hear the low kind of growl through his gritted teeth. And he is rageful. Okay. All right. All right. That is Xander. Calvic.
He goes down to Ari. What does Ari look like?
Ari looks like she looks pretty rough. There is a harpoon blade that is lodged into her head. She
Okay.
is at the very least passed out. If you check her pulse, you might see kind of what's going on.
First thing he does, he's like, did I just murder someone?
Okay, yeah. So what's the overall plan you want to do here? You want to assess her condition and then what?
Yeah. I think the plan is like, magic can heal people. I don't think I mean, I say he's not good at it. I think grit is how you heal, and he's actually pretty good at grit, but I don't think healing is like something he has practiced in. But I think his first thought is, number one, make sure that this, like, he thought he was going to find like a harpoon through her skull. So I think the first thing is like, okay, not like instant death. And so if he sees it just wedged in there, I don't know.
He is going to take her turn to assess the situation. She checks the pulse. She checks this. She checks Ari's kind of like condition, her head, as she throws the harpoon, and she's like, she's still alive, but we gotta hurry. And if you want to do a grit check for medicine,
I will. I'm gonna try to just whatever fixing her looks like right now, because that was not supposed to happen.
Would be either grit or maybe brains. How is your brains?
Good. That's a 12 for grit, 10 for brains. So I don't know.
10
I
for
think
brains.
I think grit in the book specifically says healing someone who has been hurt. That's why that's what I thought might be.
Let's do grit then. Let's
Cool.
do
Unless
grit.
you want a two-parter, if you want, it's like I need to know what I'm trying to fix.
That's fine. Just
And
go
then-
ahead and roll
sure.
grit, and we'll see kind of where you are in the process of things.
It's only a 5.
A 5.
two, a-
So
2 and a 2 and a 1.
so you're working at it. Okay.
Mhm.
It's gonna take.
I can add. I have a lot of adversity tokens. I have 7 adversity tokens, and I think Calvic's willing to just like make sure she's okay.
Okay. You'll
But I don't
work
know.
at
There
it.
wasn't really a TN, but he'll.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see kind of like how fast you go about
sure.
doing it,
That's
and
fine.
like
Yeah.
so it just takes you a little longer, but
Okay.
you're working at it. You're just
That's all
occupied
he's
with
focused
that.
on. Mhm.
Okay, and Penny's helping you with that. All right, Maris. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yes, so brawn, right? So I'm gonna say the brawn to get to the basket is going to be 12. To knock Xander off, try to do a 15. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know if it's just a streak of adrenaline that rushes through you, but you blast forward and you feel the sudden weight lift off the back of your broom as Xander is forced to let go as you charge forward. Not only do you blast him off, you knock that flag in the basket, that fish, and you push Hector out of the way, and the screen lights up, and you see Lord Walker on it going, "That's my broom! That's my student!" Yeah, Maris, you get that second flag in, and y'all know that is the now there's a last flag. It is the bat, and you guys, the other team is struggling, but things can always turn around. Yeah, you do. You do. Okay, that is true. All right, Oculus.
Okay, so
So there's kind of Frankenstein creation happening on this broom in this moment. Ira would like to steer the broom, while Oculus essentially acts like a battering ram to anything that might be in their way.
yes, Oculus is gonna like, they're just kind of like stuck together back to back on their brooms. Oculus is gonna let Eero fly, and then the moment that the last flag becomes visible, I'm gonna swoop down to grab it, and then I'm gonna like one of those old-fashioned like 1940s airplanes. You like use one with like.
Oh my God.
We have a Tommy gun, so I'm flying, and then we have a Tommy gun that Oculus has. That is clear.
To make sense all, while we wait for the flag to appear, maybe like we fly around and there's some like, you know, sunflower-esque plants that have those seeds like in the center, and I just collect them all and I'm ready to just kind of launch them off like a Tommy gun.
Launch those bug leeches. We got those bug leeches
and
also.
Those two. Well, they're really sticky. I don't know if I could just launch them from me. But yeah, so that
Okay.
Can we do
How do you feel about us taking joint turns? Is that
That's fine. You guys are one after the other, so it's totally fine. So Eero, okay, so
I'm trying to get us to there. We're pretty much right there because we were going over there anyway.
And you guys are pretty clear because no one is on that side of the field except for Nico, who's on the floor. So this is how I'm going to paint this, okay? So because
everyone knows we're terrible. We're the worst. That's what they least suspected.
There's not a thread over here.
Eero, go ahead.
Covered in leeches.
Since you're navigating, go ahead and give me a flight, I guess. Yeah, a flight of 7. There's no one on the field except for Nico.
Oh my god.
I'll place. Oh, go ahead.
It's 13.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing really well. Okay. At this point, I feel like a little more confident maybe because Oculus is helping you out.
I'm
and
just
you
there
are...
for like, you're doing great. I cannot see where you are going.
And Eero is good on a broom. Eero feels at home on a broom, right?
Eero is terrible at the game, but loves the broom. And so the option for Oculus to play the game and Eero to do the broom part is ideal.
And maybe you're doing well, so maybe it's like you silence out those screens for a moment at least to kind of focus on what's going on. Oculus, you're Tommy gunning? What is happening?
As we fly down,
As we U-turn.
As we U-turn flying down, I collect plants. I collect plants like sunflower plants with all those individual like little seeds, and I want to like use my wand to just kind of like.
Okay. At what?
Anyone who approaches, I'm the defense.
So Nico?
Yes.
At this moment, until there's anybody else nearby, it is Nico. So fuck him.
Nico goes to climb up and put the flag in the basket, and as he does so, you shoot him.
Yes,
with
hello, you bastard. I'm just kind of like
seeds.
holding my wand, like
That spider.
I feel like it would be brawn with environmental manipulation. No, maybe fight. I feel like it might be fight, actually. With combat magic, it may be.
I like
Your
fight.
gun is combat.
Okay, let's go fight. Let's go fight of 9.
Alright. Fight. Damn it. Okay. I don't think I can beat that. Yeah.
What do you have?
That's a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I would still say you're able to grab the flag. It's one of those things where
I can't Tommy gun.
you go to shoot him, he dodges, tosses his flag in.
Which means that on the other guy's next turn, he'll be able to grab the second flag. But we're already getting the third flag.
You are already getting your third flag. And at this point, I don't know how...
What is the third flag, by the way, if we grabbed it?
It's a bat.
It's a bat.
It's a bat.
It's always a bat.
How do you guys feel? I feel like you guys are so far ahead of the other team. Do we want to kind of narrate how this last
Oh
round
my
would
god,
go?
yes. Just the most epic.
I think the only thing I want to know, so you grab the flag, you grab the bat, Oculus, still feel the itch of the bites. Cal, you are on the floor still working with Penny to fix Ari. Neora, you are just done sticking Nico's broom on the top, totally fucking him over. Xander, I feel like he got blown back, right? I think he is going to have one last attempt at you, Maris, if only to try to bring you down with him, right? Because at this point, I think you guys are going to get that flag in your basket, but he just wants to get you down with him. Right. and he'll chase after you. And you see that. And guys, so I don't know, do we want to go through another round or do we just want to narrate this part real quick? What do we guys think?
Narrate this part.
Okay.
So this counts as a blessing for the magical Tommy gun. We can narrate whatever we want. Okay.
I mean, it's up to Danny, but seems so.
Sure. Sure. Xander is going to chase after you, Maris, and with one last attempt, he is going to try to get up on his broom. So he's going to try and stand up on his broom and swing it at you and basically try to connect, like basically try to punch you with his broom and shock the living hell out of you and try to break your broom with his lightning. He's going to do this with such force that it would break his broom as well. But he is trying so hard to bring you down. Okay? So go ahead. It's been a grit of 7. We're going to try to do a grit. What's your D? What's your dice for grit?
12.
So this is fair. 12. Okay, let's go 10.
Okay.
He is going to try to slam his broom into you.
It's an 11.
Oh my god. Okay, so please narrate what happens here. So you see this just like crackle of lightning that surrounds him, and he takes his broom and tries to slam it into you. What do you do?
She knows that he is coming for her, and she's been like half turned around watching him. And I think she manages to, it's just by the skin of her teeth that she moves at the last second just a little bit to the right and just out of his way. And she feels like it whooshing down. It may even like make contact with her arm, but misses her broom.
The heat of it just almost burns at your cheerleader hoodie, but it misses you. And you hear him roar in anger, and he loses his balance a little bit and kind of even like tumbles a little bit on his broom because he had put all of his weight into that lunge. Oculus, Eero, you with the flag are zooming back across the field. Neora, would you like to help would you like to do anything to help them?
Yeah, I feel like Neora illusions themselves with holding the bat and purposely going past anyone that could ever intercept Eero.
Okay.
To let them just grab onto Neora.
So probably Hector will try to lunge for you. He's the one that's unoccupied right now.
And Neora's going to let him and just basically just go, like, be tackled with him to keep him busy.
So you just, I feel like, and Cal, you, as you're down on the floor working with Penny, you, Ari just breathes in, sucks in a breath, and
Calvic breathes a sigh of relief.
There's still blood, like basically like matted in her hair, but she sits up. She's like, "What's going on?" Oh. She looks at you, Cal, and she's like, "Are you an angel?"
No, my friend. It sometimes feels like the opposite. I'm really sorry. That was not supposed to happen.
And you hear,
oh, fuck me. And he like lays down and puts his hands on his head like, oh my God.
And you hear Penny say an angel of death, and she shoves you on the floor.
Fair.
And Oculus and Eero, would you like to narrate how you managed to get that flag in the basket with -3s, both of you?
I don't know about you, Deanna, but we don't do this with any nick of grace.
No grace, no charm, no performance,
demure.
no sportsmanship.
No demure. I just imagine because, and you feel free to chime in too, Deanna, but like, Oculus is so tall and gangly, her legs are just jutted out behind her as she's attached to your back. Mm-hmm. And she's just like, oh, what? Are you there yet? How close are we?
And I feel like Iro, who is half honestly having their eyes closed for part of this because they are still panicking about all the cameras, is essentially going to just fly us directly into the bucket. The bat goes into the bucket, we also go into the bucket. Just as much as can fit in there goes in because we're just full car crash into it.
Full car
I
crash
love
into
it.
the basket.
We crash into the basket, like we've got our limbs are going in all different directions.
And suddenly the crowd erupts in noise. People are standing. You look around you. For those of you who are looking up at the crowd, the domes of the glass suddenly starts to lower and the stands are surrounding you. And you see many of your classmates in the stands just hollering, screaming, punching the air. Lyle has this like really long blue scarf that they're flowing across the stands.
Of course he does.
And it's just like, we love you, Unsinkables. Of course, there are fans for Team Atlas as well. I feel like there's like a fan club of Lord Preston Walker. There might even be a small fan club of Calvic. And of course, there are people with shooting star signs, shaking them. There are people with the Preston Walker signs with the little baby Iro shaking them. You've got people splashing water up in the air. You've got like with the little, I feel like they're wearing pink hoodies. Like, Nira, what was the merchandise that you sold?
So Niora is currently selling a collection of different things. Niora has a Unsinkables branded hoodie. Niora has a copies of our sports outfit. Niora has just a collection of different things, all underneath like the Ava Amathea brand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And nice. So people are wearing that. And then, of course, you've got like the small goth club who's like probably there for Oculus.
Oh my god, is Darcy in the stands?
Just a poet society.
Oh god.
Our dark mistress of brooms.
A cloud of bats shoots up, and you hear Kuzlo's voice over the speakers. Oh my gods! The underdogs have done it! The Unsinkables have won the Nationals Finals! Who would have fucking thought that they would have won against Mount Olympus University?
Aquas's legs just twitching.
I don't think any of us were expecting it, but somehow they managed it. These little first years, well, now they're second years. But we will get some interviews with them after this commercial break.
The fuck they will not. Absolutely not. Iro is straight up curled up like a barnacle, like half in the bucket with Oakley's. But is it over? It's done. Is it over?
Thank heavens it is over. Oh, it is okay. Okay, yes, I know you're hungry.
A medical team does rush out to help get Ari on a magical gurney.
Yeah, this was at best a patch job, y'all. Please help. Please, this was not...
They carry her off, and you are led into the locker room where you had started, and Lord Walker walks in there, and you could tell he's super sweaty still. He's got like a really wet shirt.
Nice.
And he's just like, come in for a hug. You guys did it.
Calvic
Hug me.
Calvic pushes, as we all, I'm sure, reluctantly go in for the hug. Calvic makes sure that Iro's in front of Calvic so that
you just get shoved into this wet chest, this hairy wet chest of Lord Walker, and he hugs all of you, and he's like, our debt is gone. Y'all did it. We have paid off the Captabat Arena. You guys did a great job.
How did that even happen?
Well, it's all of our school.
Yeah,
so...
no, how did we win?
Through great luck, genius, and careful planning. I don't.
Obviously,
look.
It's the leadership of practice and teamwork. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new broom.
You know, I didn't think I would say this, but I think I need a shower.
Oh, what is on you, Oculus?
Oh, they look they look disgusting.
Oh,
You know, that is a good question. Okay. I don't really know.
Everybody take a shower. look your best because we about to go out there. You are now at least minor celebrities of Cap the Bat. So we got to look good. Get your prize money. All right.
Preston, do you know where Toivo is?
He's out there in the crowd. I think he came to see you. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people came to see y'all. They were really rooting for you.
Thanks, Lord Walker. We couldn't have done it without you. We're gonna shower now, so you
Thanks,
should
Coach.
probably not
I
leave
know,
here.
and you all need to say some good things about me when we go out there. But for now, go get yourselves less stinky.
Okay.
Hero's gonna head over to the healing tent about their full body burns.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I definitely do that because, yeah, you guys got pretty beat up with this one. We are going to go to break. Great job, guys.
Calvic finally takes his shirt off.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Let me throw on some music. I think this is appropriate to, let's see, because we are heading back to school.
We have the
yeah. Let's do our heading back to school music.
Yeah.
Can I get the link? Yes. Can somebody send Josh the link real quick to RPG Sounds? And so it's been kind of a wild rest of the day for all of you. You didn't really get a whole lot of time to rest. It was basically take a shower, you walk out, you face the flashes of photography, of people talking, of people trying to shove microphones in your face. And Maris, as captain, I think you have some liberty to kind of tell them off if you want to. How do you go about navigating those crowds?
I think she's gonna keep a smile on her face because that's who she is. But sorry, we've got to get through. We need to meet our headmaster. Thank you so much. We hope you had fun watching this, and just sort of like pushing her way through and trying to like reaching back with both hands, probably holding on to Niora with one hand, and
Yeah, because Niora keeps on trying to stop for photos.
yeah, no, good work on Niora.
Nope.
And
Would you?
I don't know who else she'd grab. I don't know if it would be Cal or Achilles or Eero. I feel like Cal is receptive to being grabbed and dragged. That sounded weird, but like,
well, yeah, you don't know Cal. If anything, I was gonna say, as much as Cal loves holding Maris's hand, I think he could maybe like take up the rear as like also to keep people from like following. Like I think he would have. You're the captain. He's also like good at being the mouth, and so if he needs to just like. You get us through in the front. I'll keep him from following us too much in the back. Keep the rest of the party in the middle.
Okay. Then she's probably got Achilles, and assumes that Achilles will be holding on to Eero. So she's.
I mean, we're attached at this point.
Yeah, I think we are still physically magically attached to one another. There's been no effort to disattach.
Would you like to give any kind of like team speech, Maris specifically? Like, what would Maris say to the cameras, just kind of like as a parting word?
We had such a good time out there, and Team Atlas was such a challenge. They were amazing. They were fantastic competitors, and she's really going to make a point of talking them up. And it was so hard.
Did they score once?
Yes.
Calvic says,
Nero just stomps on your foot.
Interview. Nero was in the back doing, like Legolas in the back of most scenes of Lord of the Rings going, okay.
And of course, Lord Walker is off giving his own interviews. I feel like he's like, yeah, that's my team. We've been working all year. I've trained them from day one. They were so dedicated to the sport. They gave their all. They woke up at 5 o'clock every morning. And he was just like kind of embellishes a little bit, but for the most part is really hyping you guys up on media. And of course, you get the ding on your cellular and you see Kimmy's face as she goes, oh my God, guys, can you believe that the Unsinkables actually won? What a huge surprise. But oh my God, l'Académie de la Danse Marie. I want to see everyone at the big party tonight. We're going to just get down and celebrate our school and how amazing we are. And yeah.
Hell yeah. Another party. Let's do this.
Does that mean we have to go to a party? I kind of just wanted to go to sleep.
Party.
I'm tired.
Party.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, at the end of the very exhausting day, Lord Walker is going to lead you towards a small limo-looking vehicle. And it looks almost like a mini train, but it's basically a private car for all of you. With one of Sleipnir's children pulling it, and he's going to say, well, we got our own private transportation to the school. We couldn't obviously take the Sleipnir Express, but we got something a little better.
I'm glad to see our funds being used so wisely.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that much. Just get in. Just get in and be grateful. Children aren't grateful for anything these days.
At least we don't have to deal with the crowd, right?
Exactly. Do you want to deal with the crowd on the Sleipnir Express with all the kids just coming at you, being like, sign my underwear.
You know we're gonna live with them for the next year, yeah?
Why aren't you there? That sounds like the kind of thing you would love.
Because I'm your coach and I'm here to escort you to the school. I am currently your current coven master, if you will.
Where is Conway?
Yeah, no,
Nope.
you're
Where
our
is
coach.
Conway?
Well,
Coach.
Conway is not currently here right now, and I am
you
just your
you meant
acting.
in this moment.
Right,
you are
right.
okay.
I'm not your coven master normally. Guys, I already have enough gray hairs. I have to dye them every week. But
Of
You should
course.
find a
Conway-
new dye, sir. That's not a good dye. No, we'll get in. Thank you
see
so
it?
much. This is great. That's okay. All right.
just get on the car.
Calvin climbs in.
All you
Cal-
can drink, all you can eat, whatever you guys want, you have it.
I was gonna say Calvic probably, unfortunately, he looks like a little disappointed to be climbing in this very fancy thing because this is what he wanted to get away from, and now all of it's back, and he's like, So, but he gets in, slides over to the side, and finds like the little, I don't know, like it's not a secret compartment, just like an ice-filled container that has a bunch of the little cadoopers, and like grabs a cadooper, and pours himself a glass of something to drink.
And you feel your wand give a little shake, and it hops out of your belt and onto one of the velvet cushions.
He won't even look at it right now. He just like he probably just takes another pillow and puts it on top of the wand and starts to drink.
All right. And you guys get your own private transportation to the school, and you fly through the clouds. It takes about, I would say, all night, and you hit the view of the school in the very morning, in the dawn, and you see it break over the horizon, the beautiful blue spires that feel like home to all of you in the last year. And for some of you, it has been a good long while, or it feels like a good long while since you were there. You were gone all summer. Some of you have been there for a while. Oculus, you being one. I believe you're the only one who was there all summer. But for most of you, it is like coming back to school, coming back to a very familiar place. And you see the blue and gold banners flapping in the wind. They've put up banners everywhere in front of all of the windows. Let's actually switch our map from this flaming hellscape.
Sorry. I'm really sorry, Eero.
Okay. All right. And here is our beautiful school. Is it going to switch us? Okay. I don't know why it's grass. Ignore that. One More Multiverse has been giving me a lot of issues lately. Does it look like grass to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just imagine the grass is water. I'll change it later.
Deal.
It's really green water.
It's an algal bloom.
They decked out the castle, but damn, the groundskeepers really let the lake go. Like,
Oh,
wow,
man.
there's been an algae overgrowth. This is real unfortunate.
It's been tripping a little bit today, but I'll fix it later. But yes, you see the beautiful lake gleaming, and the sunlight just bouncing off of it. And as you land, the car jostles a little bit, but not quite as rough as the train. It's a nice smooth ride, and you get out, and I feel like the car probably would have dropped you guys off at the shore.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's actually kind of good to be back.
Yeah, just back to normal. Back to normal.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, probably. Hey, Neor, probably not, but we'll see.
We can dream.
We can dream. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, are we still living in the same place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We should be.
good.
Although
Hey,
it's
I'm-
better because now we got a couch and movies.
Oh, hell
Yes.
yeah. That's wait, who got
There
it?
are so many people
show
in
up?
our dorm.
It's Ava's.
Time.
Why is Ava's couch in our dorm room?
For movie night.
For movie night.
We have movie night with the Bestie Squad now.
Regularly.
And a couple of other people.
Yes,
Yeah.
you haven't been here for that. We've been watching so many movies.
It's
We have like a
fantastic.
rota of who gets to pick.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, I might be able to get behind this. I'm sorry, I'm still having trouble swallowing the fact that we're friends with them now.
We're not friends with Darcy. He still sucks.
Oh, he doesn't get to come to
No,
movie
he's
night.
the worst. If you see him, you should hit him.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe not hit him, but he does kind of suck.
Calvic loves to hit people.
No. Okay. Thank you, Eero.
No.
Oh yeah. Let's go find. I guess our rooms.
Well, like we've got to.
Yeah. So
Oh, right, yeah, Calvic. While you were gone, we signed you up for some programs. Don't worry about it. And then Nora jumps into the lake.
Wait. What? Where are you?
It's fine.
What am I doing now?
Just
Is this
some
why my
stuff.
spam folder has been blowing up?
Maybe.
Yes. Back in
I thought those were just jokes. Shit.
the students around you are laughing and hugging. You see Ava and Kimmy are hugging a distance away, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's been like so long."
They were at the Cap the Bat tournament together.
They probably rode on the sled.
And it was too long.
They went to the bathroom, and then
Yeah, you see that. You definitely see, like, as they're both kind of like, oh my god. Like, Akli, she's just like,
SD Squad is back in town. And you hear the thump, 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 thump of footprints, or footsteps, heavy footsteps, as Barkus runs towards you guys and nearly hugs Maris and picks her up, lifts her off the floor. And he's like, "You are so good, Maris. I can't believe, I mean, not to say I didn't think you guys were going to win, but you
I didn't
won.
think we would.
I
It's
think we won.
insane.
Whoa. You guys are like actual national winners.
Yeah, I don't know how
honestly.
that even happened, but that was so cool.
Oh,
I
does
still
that mean
don't
you guys
know.
get to go to, like, I don't know what comes after that.
It's Super Nationals.
Worlds? I don't know.
No,
Super
Ugh.
nationals.
I think after that we got the money.
Are we not done with the?
Oh my
whole
I thought
we
thing
were done.
Probably
cat?
not.
Are we rich? How much money? Are we like going to be one of those private schools now?
No.
I think
Like-
we're paying off the debt Lord Walker put us in. Sorry,
Oh.
Preston.
Well, at
You
least there's no
dropped the
more
Lord.
no uniforms. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Also, just ignore, and you see behind him at a distance is Maggie, and she's just standing there with her hands behind her back, just watching primly.
Okay, this is
Is
gonna
that
be fun.
allowed by like school rules?
Oh, I guess I don't know if my dad talked to the headmaster or something, but
Oh man,
does she
between
live with you
and
now?
Ava, oh, all the
I
rules
don't
are
think
getting
she-
broken.
Calvic waves.
she just nods to you, smiles.
Oh, I missed her.
Remind me who Maggie is again?
The servant from
Oh,
Barkus's house.
yeah!
Actually, all of the servants from
Maggie!
Barkus's house are Maggie.
Oh, yeah.
The
Okay,
fleet of Maggies.
I remember
Yes.
now.
Um,
Maggie.
and Professor Conway, Master Conway, will walk up to you guys, and he'll be like, "So you all had a very busy summer, huh?"
Nero hugs him.
Yeah, a little.
Hello. Yes.
Hi.
Pats
We're
your
back.
head. Ah, yes, you are. Back to give me another very exciting year full of headaches, I'm sure. But good job at that Cap the Bat stuff. I hope you put as much effort into your studies as you do into your sports.
Oh, so much more into studies.
So, just to fill you in, we are heading towards the hall, and also Cap the Bat will not be brooms will not be a required class anymore this year.
Oh, thank
so
the
if
gods.
you all choose, you may take something else. Or you can keep taking brooms. I don't care. Just make sure it actually contributes to your progress. Got it?
Yeah.
Sounds grand.
Is he wearing real pants?
Is he wearing Crocs or is he wearing, dare I say, real shoes?
Are they
I
lace
think
up or Velcro?
I will say, I think at this point, he is looking a little healthier. So he will be
Mm.
wearing like jeans, maybe, and
oh my
like
god, Toivo took him to JCPenney.
The Gap.
and a new set of Crocs.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Has he dropped the socks at least?
Be you, man. Be you.
Yeah, he's dropped the socks. Now he
That's
has
better.
sweaty feet and new Crocs. It's great.
That's mildly better.
Growing up so fast.
And he's got like a t-shirt. What does it say? You guys can decide what it says.
His t-shirt.
Of fish want me, students fear me.
Oh, we all grow together and it's a tree because Niora got him.
Oh yes.
Perfect. We're building his wardrobe right now.
It's all
Yes.
random ass bullshit. Niora buys him.
And as you all gather around, he will take a nod towards you guys, and he will step a little bit towards. Well, actually, he'll join the staff at the front. So you all file into Lady Nimue Hall. All the students are gathered. You see Toivo and Medusa at the podium up front, and all the teachers are lined up in front. And you notice a new face. And Toivo will clear his throat. And everybody's still talking, and he'll clear his throat again, and everyone will keep talking. And Medusa will be like, "Shut up, students, and listen up." And Toivo will be like, "Thank you. Welcome back, students of l'Académie de la Dame Sous-Marine. I hope you all had a very wonderful, relaxing summer, and you're ready to jump back into your studies with refreshed vigor. I am still very new at all of this, so please be patient with me, and know that if you need anything, my office door is always open, and you are welcome. Some updates about the school before we all go on about our day. Professor Petrova will be, as you know, taking his sabbatical for the next 3 years, which means
High fives, Maris.
which means we have hired a new mind magic professor. Please welcome Professor Sybil Vanderpool, who has over 10 years of experience in the Nexus Research Institute of Chromatic Minds, and is very delighted to meet all of you. Please give them a warm welcome. And you notice a willowy professor with large, thick purple glasses. They grin broadly out at the crowd. They look pretty friendly, and they wave, and their black hair looks tousled and a bit undone underneath the bandana that they wear, and their clothes are untucked and torn at the hems in some places. Across their waist is a tool belt with all kinds of objects, potion bottles, hammers, scalpels, picks, all sorts of little tools going on.
Using the hammer for neurology. Okay, great. Feeling really good about it.
And they just take and give you all a nod and a wave. And Toivo nods. Second, the school has decided to pilot an official assistant professor program. I know some of you are familiar with Ifra in the chromozoology department. She's been doing a lot of work there. We also have some recently graduated students joining us this year, including Syndra Moreau, who will be assisting Professor Dillon, and Lazarus Moreau.
I fucking knew it, you piece of shit!
Who will be assisting Professor Malakota. And as the crowd kind of sweeps with whispers, and you notice that Lazarus steps forward among these professors, and he has with him a perch, and on the perch is a little bird who you know is Malakota. And Toivo says, with all the confusion in the air, and on the matter of Professor Malakota, and he flusters a little bit, and he's like, he's back, and we are very happy for his return and his contribution to our school's ritual department. Anyway, Headmaster Zola Thorne is still being monitored, and we will inform you of any progress that is made. And until she wakes, and she will wake, I will do my very best to serve you and the school. And lastly, it is my honor to ask, may I please invite the Unsinkables Coven to come up here for a moment?
Yeah, Maris is going
Sweet.
to herd Eero because I feel like he needs it.
This is the worst week. Okay.
And everybody's whispering, and the sea kind of parts for all of you in the crowd as everybody looks to you.
I think Calvic was not. I think he was looking just a bit morose throughout a lot of this, just like in his own head. And then he found out that the twins are back, and he heard Syndra and Lazarus's name, mostly Syndra's, and probably perked up a little bit and kind of, is she up there with the staff, or was it just
Yes,
Lazarus?
she's with the staff. She's standing by Professor Dillon.
Cool. If he catches her eye, he will just smile.
He catches her eye. Her yellow eyes will be skirting across the crowd, but they do snag on yours, Cal, and she gives you the barest fraction of a smile. And
Calvic's in a better mood by the time he makes it to the front of the
so
the
you
group.
all head up there, and Headmaster Toivo will say, "It is thanks to the dedication and to the victory of the Unsinkables at the Cap the Bat Nationals, getting first place in the competition, that we are able to pay off our Cap the Bat arena completely and erase the debt that we were in. We are out of the red, which makes me feel a lot calmer about everything. I know very little about dazzles and finances, but this I know is very good. And furthermore, another good thing is we have a little bit of leftover money, and I thought it would be appropriate that you all get to decide what you'd like to do with the school. And so you guys get the opportunity to renovate the school in a large fashion. The money will go towards something that can renovate a space, that can add something, that can change something, anything you guys would like to renovate the school or add on to the school. You now get the opportunity to do that.
I know that
Thick.
we're gonna probably have time to think about what we want to do, but I know immediately that Ockleys and definitely Iro would want to restore the library.
That
to
was
its rightful
literally my
glory.
first thought.
Yes,
Whatever
same. I
happens
think
to
all
of
the
us love the
library.
Poseidon.
Do you guys want some time to think, or do you want to decide on
library.
The
that?
library.
Well, I think
I am.
it's gonna be the library. We do have some time. I think we can do more than just restore the books. I think we could do something bigger with the library.
Yeah, we'll make a really cool
Ooh.
library.
Mhm.
Also, let's keep
Okay.
the computers in the library because obviously internet's useful. But
Yeah,
let's
like,
ideally
create-
build up to actually be able to have
Let's have a
both.
computer lab that is not in
Yeah.
replacement of a library. Yeah.
Okay. I will give you guys at the end of the game, if you'd like, I'll transport you guys in there and you can play around with it and everything if you'd like. You can renovate the library in any way you would like. You can make it bigger, whatever you want to do.
Sweet.
Awesome. So
That's
everybody,
really fucking cool, by the way.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Thank you. That is amazing.
yeah, I mean, you guys did earn it. You earned a large portion of money, and so everybody starts applauding. Everybody is super excited, and you can tell there's a few students who are a little like, these freaking second years, like, and you will notice when looking down that your cloaks are no longer just black, I believe. They are now lined with gold, meaning you are all second years now officially. And Toivo will clap along with the crowd and say he notices a few of you are a little nervous up in the front, especially Iro. So he will be like, "Thank you very much, and please have an amazing day before your classes start. Thank you. If anyone needs anything, please let me know." And Medusa's like, "Yeah, they'll let you know. Come on." And everybody will start to disperse. And Lyle will come up to you guys.
Does anybody else want to fucking talk to us? Can you form an
Actually-
orderly line?
Actually, I will let you guys go back to your dorm first before I open that door. You guys want to go back to your dorm, I assume.
I assume that's where we would go next. I'm happy with going
Yeah.
back to the dorm for a second.
Okay, because I know you guys have mentioned that. So,
Mhm.
all right. So let me find your dorm. I'll transport you all in there. You head back in your dorm.
Cal, we kind of gave away your bed a lot. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll just, and I think he like reaches for his wand for a second to like just make a new bed, and then stops and is like, I'll buy another one, and takes his hand off his wand.
Yeah, we can work on something.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh no.
I think we figured it out.
You walk into your dorm
Mm-hmm.
and you notice all of a sudden that there are ginormous balloons up at the front of the entrance hanging that say happy birthday in gold. And even it's magically enhanced so that it kind of floats a little bit and glitters as it does so. And Eero, if you go in your room, you will see the chaos that is happening there.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Eero,
Hey,
why
was it
didn't
your
you
birthday?
tell me it was your birthday?
Yeah, it was about a week ago, yeah.
Oh my
Happy
You didn't
birthday,
tell us.
Arrow!
Does anybody want these?
No, I would rather watch you have them.
Yeah, happy belated birthday.
Oh, we gotta do something for you.
Why don't let's not do anything.
Like, we could all go to the pub, or like, I mean, like, we could
I
go out
think
for
it
a
was,
meal.
you guys going to the pub is a great idea.
Do you want me to read you a book? I'll read you a book.
Oh, you know
Would I
what?
watch Calvic try to read? We can watch Calvic try to read.
Okay,
could
listen,
all
Niora, that's
go somewhere.
mildly hurtful.
We could all go somewhere and leave you here alone. Would that be a good birthday present? Like just leaving you here without us?
The
Would that-
three of we'll leave Ockley's here for you. Your gift is alone time with Ockley. Is that anything?
Or just alone time because you seem like you need it lately? There's
Oh,
been a
we
lot
can
of
all
people in.
stay.
If I could just go to the chromabotany greenhouse for a couple of hours, and
Yeah.
maybe when I'm gone, when I come back, maybe this isn't here anymore. That would
We can do that for you.
We can do that.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Neo's gonna slip out with Eero for a second, just as in the corridor. Eero?
You're actively. Well, you're much faster than Eero is, so even if they're actively
Neo is going
trying
to trying to catch up. If Eero ultimately just ignores Neo and keeps moving, Neo's not going to chase. He's just that trying to be like, "Hey, Eero, for you."
Yep. What?
Yeah. I don't want to interrupt. Like, I know obviously you want to go do your thing. Clearly birthdays aren't a huge thing. So
A really big thing, actually. But yeah, no, go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
I'm really glad you're part of the coven. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want a hug? You can leave the hug if you want. That's cool. Is that a yes to the hug? Yeah. Neo's gonna hug Eero.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
if you-
sit in a pot for an hour, and then we can do anything else.
We'll clean this up.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't.
If you need to talk, send me a message. I'll come get you. Yeah.
It was Lyle, wasn't it?
I don't know who knows when your birthday is, so I don't know if Lyle knows.
Lyle knows all.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. If you need me, Stellula, do the thing.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Then Neo pop back in.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's clean this up.
Traumatizing birthday balloons.
They just start popping around you. No. Okay, so Eero runs off for about an hour, and is Farkas will come in and help you guys clean up a little bit, and you'll get a knock on the door. Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, I've missed this. I'll get it.
I've missed that too.
Oh yeah, that's your job again. Thank God it's no longer ours.
Calvic goes and answers the door.
You answer the door, and it is Lyle. And as soon as you swing that door open, he goes, "Happy birthday, Hero!" Oh wait, you're not Hero.
No, you. Okay.
It was Lyle.
Lyle, two things. Number one, hi, I've missed you. Number
Hi,
two,
I missed you too. Oh my god, it's been so freaking long, Calvin! And he like launches forward and hugs you.
Oh, I hug him back. Oh, this has been as good as always.
Oh,
Lyle.
it
You
is
smell
so.
great.
Oh, you smell great too, Cal. And he's just like hugs you even tighter.
And without letting go of the hug. Number two, did you actually think there was a chance that Iro was the one who was going to answer this door?
Oh, I guess he doesn't really answer the door.
No,
Okay.
not a single time, I don't think.
I should shout it
That's the
again.
thing.
Here, is he in there?
I am very sorry you actually just missed him.
I just missed him.
Yeah, he loved the balloons. Shed a tear,
Aw.
was so excited.
Oh, did he like his
Ne-
present?
Yes. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. I would never lie to you.
Oh, but she liked
he-
the balloons and like all
took it with him. Loved the balloons.
the glitter bomb and the
Correct. Yes, it was wonderful. And-
Assuming we can hear, Neo's just gonna hide the gift so that when Lyle comes in, it's not there.
Yeah, it was a fun cleanup. Thank you for that. But it was also a
Aw.
great time. No, loved it so much. Was
I'm
so
so,
excited. Kind of
so
just
excited.
ran away. Don't know where he went, but I'm sure he'll be back at some point soon. But do you want to chill and say hi and help us clean up?
Yes, I will help. Well, we're not throwing the balloons away, right? Like,
No,
I mean,
no. Just
I blew all of them up myself. So I mean,
consolidating. Consolidating.
consolidating, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I have something super excited for you guys planned tonight.
Oh, for the party? At the party?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a party.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
What
I thought
did
there was
you
a
do?
party that we were supposed to go to. What are Lyle?
What? No, this is a special party. Actually, it's like an exclusive party because all of you are now RAs. You have your own cabins.
No,
Oh.
really.
I'm sorry,
no,
what?
No, really.
Oh yeah, I
What-
signed you up
what-
to that, Calvic.
Yeah.
I also signed up
Yeah.
Hero and Arcles. I thought it'd be fun.
No,
Yeah,
no, really. No,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
what,
really.
what is
Oh,
the
no.
real surprise?
The
no,
real surprise
really.
is you all have your own little baby covens to look after, and it's gonna be so exciting. And you're all gonna
Hold me-
grow,
hold
and it's
me
gonna
back.
be life changing.
Hold me back, Niora.
Like, why?
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Look, I have this clipboard right here, and it has all of your names on it. And I'm pretty sure I've checked it like 5 times. And yeah, that's how you spell your name, right? Yeah. So you've all been assigned covens, and you're going to be meeting them tonight. Yay!
Can we? Okay.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
It's going to be so
Yay!
great. Yay.
I'm excited. I wanted to do this. I signed up on purpose.
Yeah, so did I.
Exactly.
That
It's
doesn't
gonna be
surprise
so
me.
I also signed you up
fun.
on purpose.
Look, being
That-
an RA has been just the highlight of my college experience. So I know you'll all feel the same. I feel like it's the best birthday present for Eero. Like, Eero's gonna love
Okay.
it.
Oh, Hero's gonna kill you, Niora.
In my defense, Hero never needs to know.
No,
I
oh,
mean,
no.
Eero needs to know when they meet.
No,
and I
Hero's
think-
gonna fucking know.
How
No,
could
no,
you do this
Hero doesn't need to
us?
know it was me. We
Hey,
can
Nero?
blame Lyle.
Hero's gonna fucking know it
Why
was
are we
you.
blaming
Let
me?
be clear.
I blame Lyle and I blame. How could you do this, Niora?
I mean, we have a shortage of RAs. There's not a whole lot of people who signed up this year, so I'm really
well,
grateful
I
that you all
wonder
decided to.
why.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's the best thing ever. Like,
Lyle, you've set a beautiful example. I'm sure we're gonna do great. Thank
I
you
have
so
cake.
much. I
We like cake.
is it
Yeah.
here?
Cake is good.
Akli just
Well-
very quietly walks into her room, like without any warning, and then you just hear a muffled scream, like banshee scream coming from underneath, like what sounds like a muffled pillow.
Oh goodness.
Is she gonna be okay?
She's
Oh,
excited.
she's gonna be great.
Sure,
Is
she'll
it
be
weird that this
fine.
whole
Excited
interaction?
voices, right? Yeah.
This whole interaction is lowering my blood pressure. This has been. I've missed this.
Aw, you deserve another hug, and so do you, Maris. You guys were so good at the competition. Wow. You
Oh,
guys really know
thanks.
how to move on a broom.
Yeah, apparently we do.
Okay, so tonight the RA party is happening. Up in the so there is a classroom that's near the staff. Well, I guess the staff lounge moves around. It's like a classroom up top. So the main party is happening down in the dungeons, but the RA party, which is really where it's going to be popping, is going to be up near the
Lyle,
Mind magic class.
I love you, but I mean this with love. I don't think that's where it's popping.
No, listen.
No, it's gonna be good. I
Who
promise.
confiscates all the illegal alcohol?
What do you mean illegal alcohol?
Who confiscates all the alcohol that's not legal?
What alcohol isn't legal?
The
Another
special kind.
Yeah, Calvin, you make it here.
I understand that, but never mind. It's
Well,
fine. This
Please
party
let
might
Hero
be
know
popping.
too, because if one of the RAs doesn't show up to their appointed party, the covens will be very sad because they won't have anybody to watch after them, and everybody needs an RA. It's very necessary.
Well, all done up. Very good.
I'll see you all tonight.
Okay.
Also, I am now in the elite suites. So if you ever need me, I am there. So
Oh shit! Hell, gives him a
Yes!
high five.
Work.
we should definitely like hang out. Like it's huge. It's like ginormous.
Okay.
Calvic's been there, right?
Yes, you have because you went to see
Cool.
Syndra
Mhm.
and
I think he's
yeah.
just gonna be like, yeah, it's really sick there. I love it.
You've been there.
Once.
I was there once too. It was really nice.
Yeah, Sam.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Sindra.
Why has everybody been here there except for me? Okay, all right. Well,
Well, I
that's
hope you've
cool.
been there now. You put your stuff in there, right?
That's true. I did run
Yeah.
and throw my stuff everywhere.
We've all been there with the same amount of times as of now.
yeah.
Think of us as a cool new club. We've all been to the elite suites.
Oh, for like the elite suite squad. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you tonight.
Bye.
Bye.
I
I
should
would
go
put
apologize
our
for
meeting
Ickley's,
in the
yeah.
elite suites, but I don't know if the map is done. I don't think it is right. Not quite yet.
We've got 3 people's bedrooms and the front room, but we don't have everybody.
Okay. We'll do something in there next time. But yeah, so everybody I assume spends the next bit of time cleaning up the balloons and things.
I
Yeah,
think
apologizing
we
to
came back
Ickley's.
like halfway through that conversation, but heard his voice through the door and like hid in an alcove in the wall until he left, before coming back. And, yeah. Seems fine.
Cool.
Seems good and fine.
What's the gift? Does Eero open the? There was a gift that Eero didn't open. I don't know what the gift was.
Yeah, but Lyle said something about glitter bombs, so just be careful.
Oh yeah, please be careful of
Is
the
there a
glitter
way?
bomb
that we can-
somewhere.
Is there a
Did
way
have-
that we can contain it, like a?
I
bubble?
could I could go sit on the balcony, open the glitter bomb, and bring it back in.
I mean, are we confident the glitter bomb
I
was in
could-
the package, or is it
Well,
still hiding somewhere in this room?
Oh no.
No.
It's just waiting.
New York can open it. That's fine.
I mean, like you also at the moment, like open it out the
No,
window.
I would like.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, you do it.
Nero like opens the window slightly, arms like coil round.
Okay, so you go to open that present and eerily silent. There's no glitter bomb that goes off in this present.
Nero refuses to look
Uh-huh.
inside, like it's still Eero's present. Just kind of open the lid to see if something explodes.
Nothing.
Eero, it's safe. Hands it over to
Okay.
Eero.
Cool. Thank you.
I don't know what it is, but like it didn't explode.
So what are we doing next?
We're finding out what your present
It's
was.
the fucking present, Eero.
We're-
Open the box.
Because
Yeah.
because Lyle's going to ask you about it, and you have to be able to say something.
So it was Lyle.
100%
Yeah.
was Lyle.
100%.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't
Lyle.
worry. I told him the truth that you loved all of it and you were so excited you ran away. Oh, also, Niora signed us all up to be RAs.
Okay,
And
in
there's
my
a
defense,
mandatory fucking party tonight. And then
in
we're
my-
gonna meet our coven.
Glass is breaking.
Nora,
for
you
Nog.
signed me
This
up
is
for a
rude.
mandatory party.
Okay, no. I signed
And
you up
a
to look after
year's
children.
worth of needing to interact with people who
Okay.
you are responsible for.
In my defense, I wrote Calvic's name down to dick with him and said to Lyle, wouldn't it be funny if Eero and Achilles were RAs? We could all do it like as a coven thing. We could like do a fun coven group. And then Lyle wrote you two down.
I think that's bullshit. I think Niora wrote all of our names with her own hand.
I can't write that well.
We can check to see if it's in glitter pen. That's the only way we'll know.
We both write in glitter pen.
I'm gonna pop that box open.
You pop the box open, and inside
It's a glitter
is
bomb.
No,
It was
everybody.
coded to Eero the whole time.
Is a is a set of fishnets for your arms. And they have their leaf designs all throughout. They are black, but they've got kind of like really cute embroidered leaf designs all throughout. And on top, fingerless gloves that have like the vine pattern as well.
These actually do look cool.
Okay, those actually
And-
look pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Eye pencil, an eyeshadow pencil.
How can someone be so perceptive and so stupid at the same time?
Fashion
natural
show.
talent.
Fashion show.
It's a gift.
Fashion show.
But you should totally wear them.
I
They
do
look
think
so
they'll really
hot on
suit you.
I am putting them on. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Roll to see how good they look.
Love it.
Are there any
Okay.
babes there?
Will there be babes at the RA party?
Babies, maybe.
These 17-year-olds.
Okay, well, in all
guys.
fairness, I think like the first year still go to the dungeon parties. I think we meet the kids.
Yeah, this is just a party of RAs. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
and then
lit.
we go to like.
We do the obligatory party, and then we go to the other one, which is
Yeah.
we also still kind of have to go to. So it's fine.
2 obligatory parties. Okay.
Okay, Avo, you've liked drinking with us before. That's been a fun bit.
So I can just drink as hard as I can this entire evening, and
If
that's
you would
what
like.
RAing is.
If you would like,
Probably
yes.
not at the RA party.
And so once we get to the other fun party, yes.
Okay. Thank you for sorry but thank you for I appreciate it.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for this glitter bomb. It's gonna be bad when
Yeah.
it happens. It's fine. We'll clean it up, but just watch out for it, I guess.
Thanks. Yeah.
If you open something, close your eyes before you open thing.
Okay. Good to know.
All right.
Maybe.
So the hours pass, maybe a little much in dread as you guys are looking forward to going to the RA party tonight. And Lyle had said it's in the classroom by the mind magic class. I'm just going to reuse one of the classrooms because I feel like that would be easier. And as you make your way down the hall into this classroom, you feel the bump of the bass beneath the floor. It's shaking, and you can tell the party down in the dungeons is really loud, and people are laughing, howling, getting drunk, casting spells. Like, it is a wild party. I think you remember the party and the clubs from last year and how wild that was. That is the party that's happening right now downstairs. It's quite quiet where you guys are heading, and you open the door and you see, let me just get you guys in here.
We don't need to stay at this bit very long. Just putting that out there. We can.
Is this just a social where all the nerd-ass losers meet all the other nerd-ass losers? Like, what is...
Probably, but also we have to get to the other thing because I gotta get some people into the cheerleading
Is
club.
Lyle the only one here?
Yes. Yes. So
Yes.
Lyle is dressed up to the nines, as you can see, with the dark green skirt and the purple sleeves. It's just,
Yes.
he looks really excited for you all to be here. There's a little bit of like quiet pop music playing on the boombox in the corner. And he's like, oh, you guys made it. Yay. Okay. First, I'd like to make a speech before everybody come in. Come on. Come on.
Lyle,
Atlas.
what's going on?
Come on, Maris. Come on.
Lyle, what's happening?
It's the party. It's the RA party.
Where's everyone else?
Are we all of the RAs, Lyle? Are we all of them?
Well, you're not all of them, but well, and you hear the click of a lock behind you, and he's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry. Here, have some cake. And he passes out a slice of cake.
Lyle, did everyone else refuse to come?
and a glass of juice. And he's like, okay, everyone, you can come out now. And suddenly you see first years coming out from behind the desks, behind the lockers.
Oh my god, yeah.
What the
surrounding
fuck?
you all like lions. And he's like, okay, so I wanted you all to meet your covens, you know, in a more formal, fun fashion that's kind of like a party atmosphere. I just gotta say that being an RA has been the most life-changing experience for me, and I am so excited for all. It's like literally every single one of my coven members to be able to experience the joy and the transformation, just the life-altering joy that comes with being an RA. So go ahead and mingle with your coven and just take the time to really get to know them and eat cake together. And yeah. And so this is where I would like you guys to introduce your first years. Who would like to go first?
Are we all standing in a silent classroom
Are
around
we-
a
Yeah,
cake
they're just
while going, get to know each other?
Are we being introduced to who we're managing? Or
Yes.
like
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
So you guys are eating cake, assumedly, and talking with your.
Kalvik approaches his coven.
Okay.
Okay, so who has Kalvik?
It's chocolate and raspberry here.
Kalvik.
Yes, god damn it. I was afraid of this.
You approach a girl with very like stark white hair, white eyebrows. She has like these kind of like grayish purple eyes, and as you approach, her eyes go wide, and she's like, "Oh my god! Oh 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 my god! I am Madison Charmwell. Of course, you've probably heard of me of the Aura Charmwells. We are the victorious Aura. I'm just such a big fan. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ever since Lyle told me who was gonna be my or like I say my, but like our RA, I have read all of your articles. I have read all about you in Charmed Teen, and like I've read about all your family in Hexclucid. Like, is it true? Did your mother give birth to you on a full moon at the peak of Mount Everest? Does your blood actually cure blindness?
Oh.
Oh, and your sisters, Lila, Johanna, and Susanna? Oh my god. I've heard that people don't speak ill about them, and it's because they're reincarnations of the fates themselves.
I had to pull some strings to get her to be your coven mate. Isn't that so good? Yeah.
Thank you, Lyle.
It's just, can I just say, it's such an honor. Oh my god! And she looks down and she sees the wand, like your wand in your hand.
Mhm.
Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Crafted from the bones of a werewolf king who lost a duel to his great-great-great-great-great grandfather. Can I touch it?
You may not, but thank you
Oh
for
my God.
asking.
She's like shaking, like
Kalvik
This
puts a
is
hand
so
on her shoulder.
beautiful.
Kalvik puts a hand on her. Okay, Madison, it's time to breathe now.
oh,
We're gonna.
you smell so good.
I know, thank you. This
Oh my
has been a wonderful meeting. Welcome to the school. I'm gonna have you sit down for a second, and I'm gonna get you
yeah,
some water because
Oh,
you
yeah.
have had too much juice.
And some cake.
And so, and she absolutely does not need cake right now. But
Here,
thank you,
Madison,
Lyle.
take some cake.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Hello, everyone else, and waves to the faceless people behind her, and sits down with Madison. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm about 5% of what you said. My mother did give birth to me. Everything else we will talk about. Everything else I'm happy to. There's a lot here to unpack.
And you've heard about me, of course, right? I'm a Charmwell, the Aura Charmwells, you know. You probably read about me. My family was actually the article that came after yours on Wizards Insider.
I maybe when you're I don't keep up with as much of the writing about me. You have to learn to ignore it because sometimes they say certain things.
Yeah.
Do I know who this person is? Do I have any reason to know who this person is?
She is a pretty famous person. Lauren, do you wanna?
Madison Charmwell of the Aura Charmwells is the daughter of a family that owns an MLM company known as Aura. Aura is a company that, of course, employs boss witches. Tired of relying on old dusty spells for measly dazzles, ready to unlock infinite potential and shine like the magical queen you are? With Aura, you can cast aside the mundane 9-to-5 broom riding schedule and become a boss witch, living the dream of dazzles while making everyone else jealous of your crystal clear vibes. So she essentially, her family owns the MLM. They sell gummies that they sell gummies such as negative nixies that banish bad vibes and toxic people from your aura, chakra chews for aligning your chakras in one tasty bite because balance should be effortless, and a whole bunch of other gummy like just a lot of gummies and like all about manifest your desires, enhance your good vibes, cleanse your thoughts.
I take their clear clusters all the time.
Oh my Jesus Christ. So Kalvik is, I think, aware of the family then because he fucking hates it. He hates everything about it, probably because at least one of his sisters, I don't know which one yet, one of his sisters is probably like all in on it. And so he's
There's an entire wing of the big family home that is devoted to merchandise, like stuff that she still has to move further down the down line.
Yeah, I think. Okay, back into Kalvik. Oh, Madison, I can't say I know you by name, but I do know your family. I know your vibe.
Oh, of course you do.
I would love for you to know. I would love for you to know it's I don't think Susanna's the one who's into it. I think it's got to be Johanna. Johanna, big fan.
Oh, yes.
Big fan.
She's actually an Amethyst Ascender right now. She's moving towards Diamond Supreme, and I am so pushing for her to get it because this year the mega incentive is a trip to Lemuria.
Oh, wow. That is a big one.
Yeah.
I'll have to, when I see her again, I'll be sure to whisper in her ear to keep going. Really glad to have you in my coven. I can tell this is going to be a super fun year.
You are?
Yeah, this has been great.
Are you dating anyone?
Oh, that is a complicated question, my friend, and probably not the most appropriate for us to be talking about.
I mean, I was just curious because I've read, I've read a lot. Like,
this is just a fact-checking thing.
You're single, like in he
has a long list.
I read in Rolling Gnomes that you were single, and I was just like curious if like that was also not true.
No, they did get that one right. I am not currently seeing anyone. So that's just a fact check you can check off the list.
Okay.
Listen, I need to go get more cake, but you sit down until your heart rate drops below 175, and then I will come back and chat with you and the rest of the coven here soon.
Oh, yeah, I'll take some Zen Zaps. I have some free product for everyone if anyone wants to try. And if anyone wants, you can also start and become your own boss witch. I have some pamphlets for everyone. You can become your own boss, and like you can work your way up, and then you can have your own coven, and you can start. And she just goes on like she's trying to recruit people.
Let's put your pamphlets over here on this desk. Then they can take them as they go.
This is just Lauren. You never cease to just amaze me with every character you create. Thank you and curse you for this gift. And it's just gonna, Oh,
She's
what
gonna
a
be
joy.
so close to you, Calvin.
Oh, Madison Charmwell, cannot wait just to
And it's-
take under my wing and continue to push her away from my chest. It's just going to be this rubber
It's-
band.
It's spelled Madisyn.
Oh, good, perfect. Just in case I was, yeah, okay, got it. I have corrected my spelling. Thank you.
Okay, who's next?
We want to do rollies. Does that feel like the fair way to do it?
Yeah.
Or is anyone really excited to meet their coven and wants to hop on next? Let's do rollies.
Okay, what are we rolling? A 20, a 10, a 6?
Let's
There's
A
4
6?
of us left.
Okay.
Roll the d4 who gets highest.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. Okay,
Got a 3.
4. Okay, Maris and I are gonna roll off against each other.
Okay.
Okay. I got a 3 that time.
All right.
So Eero is trying to leave when they meet their coven. Who's their coven?
As Eero is trying to leave,
yeah.
this skinny human, she is about 5 feet tall, so a little taller than Eero, but not a whole lot. Light brown hair, blue eyes, very nondescript outfit, like jeans and a t-shirt, and just walks up, sticks her hand out. Lennox Love, she, they, part of the Meadowlark's coven, and I guess you're in charge.
Reach my hand out and give a very quick little handshake. I don't know what exactly they told you I was going to be doing, but I completely believe in your guys' ability to take care of yourselves. Independence, autonomy.
Yeah.
What did you say your coven was called? Metal what?
Meadowlarks. The rest of them are really into nature stuff. I didn't choose the name.
I'm gonna look past this person. Is the rest of their coven somewhere being very
Yeah,
bird-like?
the rest of the coven are actually all sitting together. They're sort of paired off already and like chatting and being really friendly. There is a gray-skinned mountain nymph, a red-headed human, a birch dryad, and a light brown furred satyr.
Okay, and they kind of picked the name kind of thing.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal to me.
I'm gonna squint at her.
She squints back, and then you see her eyes sort of go dark for a second, and it looks like she's just not there. And then she blinks. Huh. Right.
Okay, well, what the fuck was that? No, excuse me. Wait, come over here.
What? No, it's fine.
I'm gonna pull her over to a desk. Not like physically. I'm just gonna essentially like move in such a way that unless she wants to be bumped into or touched, she's gonna have to go towards the desk.
She accepts that because she doesn't want you touching her.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the desk like Goodwill Hunting style. Backwards chair, Goodwill Hunting. So, demon, ghost, just a thing that you do.
What?
Oh, okay. Are you aware of it? Are you aware of anything that is happening to you in this time?
I mean, I'm having a conversation with you and...
Okay. And the black eyes and that's...
Oh, yeah, no, that's not a thing. It's just, it happens sometimes. It's fine.
Okay, and when I said, oh, fuck, that thing that's going on with you, and you didn't think that possibly I could be talking about the black coming over your eyes?
I don't like to talk about it. It's fine. What, you don't have things you don't like to talk about?
You might have noticed that I stopped asking questions
All right.
in
cool.
that moment.
Yeah. Awesome. Do we have to be here? I don't want to be here.
I believe that we are locked in.
Awesome.
I don't know if there's a cue that Lyle is waiting for. Look over at him like,
You're all doing so good. Oh, look at the bonding that's happening. Keep bonding.
You're not gonna be like that, are you?
No. No. I don't want to know when your birthday is, just to be clear.
Wait, is that a thing that...
That he does, yes. That I will do
Okay.
to you, I promise I will not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
By the
tell
way,
me...
Lennox, it's Eero's birthday. You should say happy birthday. Well, it's kind of.
Okay, should I say it just to get him to shut up?
I don't know if he's capable of doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, just for the sake of it, happy birthday. Is there a library here?
There is.
You said that weird. Is it a bad library?
No, it's, well, currently it kind of sucks ass because they put a bunch of computers in it that like eat parts of your soul when you turn them on. I don't know if
Wait,
you've heard
what?
about that. About
What
the
kind of
bugs.
computers are those?
The viruses that are in the computer. Anyway,
You've
you
got
can talk to probably people
computer
who are from
viruses?
Monochromatic. Maris knows a lot about it. I don't
Okay.
know that much about it. But there are books there,
Okay.
depending on what kind of books you are looking for.
Right. Okay. Are you going to a party tonight?
I am obligated to do so.
Okay.
Are you?
I don't know. Do I have to go?
If you don't go, then I am obligated to accompany you wherever it is that you are going instead.
Okay. Well, we don't need that. So I guess I'll go. But if you go, don't drink something white. Just stay away
What?
from white. Just go with
What?
me.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What
Well,
do you?
I don't know, but just don't. It's fine. Just don't drink a white thing. It feels like a bad plan. I've had bad experiences with white-colored drinks. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Sick. Your whole deal wigs me out, but I'm gonna.
No, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna eat some cake by
Eat
myself.
cake, sit nearby your coven, and when Lyle looks at you, smile. You can get through 10 seconds. And all of life is 10 seconds at a time. You just need to get through the next 10 seconds.
All right. It'll be better with cake, right? Cake makes it better.
I don't know you, man, but if it does, it does. Have at it.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Awesome. Next person, I believe, was Deanna. Are you introducing yours next, or how does this?
I
how
think
is
it
your
was who was
working?
meeting their coven next. I think Maris
Ah.
is meeting her coven next because she also rolled a 4.
Okay. Who had Maris?
So as you walk up to your new coven, the person who has kind of naturally found themselves in the front of it is a relatively tall, I'd say probably an inch or two taller than you, pretty, I don't know, pale-ish skinned gentleman with a kind of big mop of like black unruly hair, and probably the only other prominent feature that catches your eye is he just kind of has a big nose. It's just a very like prominent nose, and he turns and says, "Oh, are you ours?"
I think so. I'm Maris, and you are?
Hi, Zeke. He holds out a hand. Hi,
Zeke.
Zeke. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Zeke.
Hi, welcome. We're really happy to have you. Right, guys? And he like turns around, and it's like all the rest of the coven is like, oh yeah, like happy to have you as our RA. What the Maris? You're like kind of a big deal. Good job, I guess. That was quite an exciting match to watch.
Thanks. We had a good time out there, and I know that brooms isn't mandatory anymore, but I totally encourage everyone to take the opportunity to learn how to play Cap the Bat. I think it's a great team sport, and if you guys ever want to play, I will be happy to play with you.
Oh no, that sounds. Actually, I was going to ask if you wanted to come play with us. So I think we all talked about it beforehand, and we were really hoping that you could actually come out and show us a few of the things that you used in that game. That was just really. I'm sorry, that was just really impressive. I know everyone else on the team was here, but like the shooting star, like that was.
Aww.
Wow. Well done. Please, we'll have to. I'll send you. Do I get your like cellular number or something, or do we just like? Do I just knock on your door? How do I get a hold of you?
There are the messengers in the school, the little fairy mice things. You just send a note with them, and they'll find me, and I'll come
Sure.
to wherever you told me to go.
Oh, great. Yeah, we will we'll send you one of those, I guess, when we're ready. Well, I don't know if we're quite ready yet, but we're like your tutelage. We'll like get there as soon as we can. We'll just we'll find a time to yeah.
You don't have to be good to play. You just have to want to play. Like, we were not good when we started. We were not good at all when we started.
Well, I don't know if I believe it, but that's okay. What are we walking into here at the school? I've heard some things, but like, what are we walking into here?
You know, it's going to be an adventure. Every day here has been an adventure. You're gonna meet all sorts of different races, and you're going to meet some really interesting teachers. Some of the worst ones are gone, which is great. But you'll form your own opinions. Who's your? You know what? I'm not gonna dig. You're gonna have a great time.
Oh, that's good to hear. We were all talking. We were a little nervous, so I think we just heard some things about stuff that happened last year. But no, I think with you at our head here, nothing. Just some crazy. Just heard some of the older students were telling us some crazy shit. I have my I don't know. I have some friends who have an older brother who's here, and it's just like very interesting. But it's okay. No, with you at our head, I'm sure everything is going to be fine, and we're super excited about it. Thanks. We can't wait.
Okay.
It's gonna be super fun. Awesome.
It is. Hey. Yeah.
Great. Any tips for like the first week here? I don't know. We're all just like a little nervous.
Make sure you show up to class.
He pulls out a little notebook. Show up to class. Got it. Okay. Anything else?
You'll want to make sure you join some clubs, because that's where you're going to meet the people that you want to spend your free time with.
Oh, okay, guys. You hear that? We're going to join clubs. Okay, it's going to be great. Okay, cool.
We'll join. We've got a cheerleading club. You could always join that.
Oh shit, Doug, I have a cheerleading club. Okay, sweet. Doug was just telling me before this how much. Yeah, no, we have. I think there's 2 humans, 1 man, 1 woman. There is another there's a merfolk, and then there is a. What did I pick here? I liked a desert nymph. Okay. Like a pretty barren, like desert style nymph.
Ooh. Okay, but the one talking is a human, right?
The one talking looks like a human. Yes.
It looks like a human.
looks like a human. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And Doug's the merfolk.
Oh, merfolk cheerleader. That's gonna be fun. Okay.
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, hey, thanks. And he reaches his hand out again. Maris, thanks so much. I can tell this is going to be a really great time with you at our head here. Thanks so much. And I'm going to go get some more cake, but this has been great. Thank you so much.
That was good. I'm feeling good about this.
Perfect. All right, who's next?
Is it Niora or Akvis?
Yeah, it's me or Lauren. Lauren, who wants to go first? Me or you?
I got to go first. So I'm fine, like coming back around, to cap us off at the butt end.
Yeah. All right. So Niora.
What is she up to?
Niora is probably like, as the others go off, Niora looking around, seeing who they would have. Niora is looking mildly disappointed at the glass of juice that Lyle has handed them, and is probably reaching into their bag for vodka. As they look around to see.
You see from across the room, they're kind of actually already huddled into a circle. They're very brightly colored people, I guess I would say. They're all relatively small. There's 2 that are almost identical with bright yellow curling hair and big chipper smiles. There's a kind of scruffier looking young person with big old glasses who looks from time at school. Got some werewolf vibes. Mm-hmm. Let me double check that I'm not missing anybody. Oh yeah, full on fawn. The fawn is actually the person in this group who appears to be surreptitiously handing a small bottle of something dark green among the circle. But the person who's actually flagging you over is this young, about the same height you are, maybe a little bit taller because she is wearing stacked heels. She's a petite. She's got what I would describe as a Betty Boop face, like with
Aw.
cheeks, tiny mouth. She's got a little lavender pixie cut, and she's wearing a full lavender matching outfit, like a little cashmere sweater, little plaid skirt, stacked heel Mary Janes. It's all in that same shade of lavender. And I wrote this down, so I have to say, other thing you notice is, fact is, she's stacked, especially in the back, brother. Want to thank your mother for an ass like that. She's very bodacious. And she hi.
Hi, lovely to meet you. I'm Niora. You probably already. Hi.
Oh yeah, no, he was pointing me in your direction a little bit earlier. Sorry, I'm totally missing everything. Could I have your name again?
Yeah, I'm Niora. What's yours?
Thank you. Anora.
Sorry, Miora?
Yeah. You said
Okay,
it.
with an M. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, wonderful. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. You've been extremely inspiring to some of us on the other side. You know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You've been quite a point of gossip sometimes in the Feywild, out in the Meadows. You know, did
Oh,
you get what Laura got up to? What she's gotten away with?
Oh, I'm flattered. What I've gotten away with? I don't think I've done anything too untoward.
Well, I wouldn't want to bring up anything that you didn't want to bring up.
Exactly. Just, all perfectly normal classroom things that you guys were not anything untoward, yeah?
Of course not. I wouldn't do anything that you wouldn't do.
Exactly. That's exactly what I like to hear.
Can I offer something to you?
Vodka?
A trade.
A trade indeed.
She'll pass you. She's essentially Bats, the fawn, whose name is Kara. She asks Kara to hand her over. And there is essentially, they pour like a tiny little thimble full of this dark green liquid and hand it to you. And that'll be more than enough, I promise.
Oh, we're gonna get on like a house on fire.
Love.
Niora,
She's definitely going to drink some vodka. And if you take down that little green vial,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Go ahead and give me a grit check. I just want to see where you're at.
That's gonna be a 9.
A 9? Okay, so I'm gonna say it's actually a pretty pleasant experience right off the bat. It's almost, you feel, even though you're in this dark, cramped room in the castle locked in, you can feel like sunlight on your skin. You can hear bird song, and when you look down at your hands, your fingers are just waving a little bit. It's beautiful. You feel so good.
Oh, I need to get your recipe for that.
I'll see what I can do for you, my love.
We are going to get on so well. There is a party downstairs that is much more exciting than cake and soda. Sorry, Lyle. Do you want to go?
I would love to go.
I can hear you, but okay.
Well, downstairs has music and not a stereo, Lyle.
It's gonna be exciting too. This party's gonna be exciting.
No, like Lyle. Yeah, we love
If I
you.
could step in for a moment. I'm so sorry, Nora, but I think wherever you go is where the party is, Lyle. So we don't want to go down until you go down.
Aw, thank you. Percy. I love you, first years. I love first years. They're so bright and full of optimism and joy.
I'm so glad that you find that in me. And she gives a pleasant little smile that continues passing the drink around and being extremely pleasant.
All right. Who is next? Our last little coven, correct?
So, Achilles, what are you up to?
She's just begrudgingly standing in a dark corner watching everyone meet their coven, their coven littles, I don't know what to call them. And she's just kind of like her arms folded. She's glaring at Niora, she's glaring at Lyle, and she's just standing in a dark corner.
So there are 5 individuals, all about 6'8" to 7 foot tall.
Oh my god, they're all tall!
All of which have almost golden radiant skin, shining different hues of the rainbow as light sparkles off them. Most of them shirtless. There are...
Okay.
there are 3 guys and 2 girls at first glance. And with Ackley's experience, you can recognize these are all deities, but none of them from any Greek pantheon. None of them deities you
So-
recognize.
I fucking hate the
As
gods.
you look over at them, their familiars run up towards them. 1 cat, 1 leopard, 1 fox, 1 sheep, and 1 hawk. And as they jump onto their arms, they merge with their bodies as the heads of these people become the respective animals.
Oh my god, they're Egyptians! These Egyptian fuckers!
And the man with the cat head looks over to Ackley's and goes, Ackley's, dude, bro, come over here.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
our RA, yeah?
Oh, jeez. Oh.
And just walks up, grabs your hand, and like pulls you into like a bro hug.
Okay, hello, yes.
It is an absolute pleasure to meet you. We've heard like good things. Like, we're new here, but we're to Message a Rainbow. Like, it's our new band. Like, you also call us, like, if you want to go more like by band terms rather than like by RA terms. It depends on how formal you want to be. If you want to do that, then like it's RM5, which, you know, Rainbow Messengers 5. But like, if you want to take some more like, you know, coven professional school ones, to Message a Rainbow, that's our coven name. Yeah, no, good to meet you. And they're like, guys, and they all say in unison, good to meet you, dude, bro.
Oh, so...
Yeah, so me and the bro fam and me and the sis fam have been chatting, and like we did a little bit of research into you after Lyle told us who you are, and we found out that you put on a stage play as a first year, like straight away set up a new club, new coven. We want to put on a concert, so we were thinking, what if we open for you next play?
I am overstimulated by what is happening right now.
Sorry, like, we'll step back, sorry. And he steps back a couple of steps.
I think I heard the first sentence and then maybe the fourth and then the 15th.
Yeah, no, take your time. We've got all day.
You are in a band?
Yeah. Me and the bro fam, me and the sis fam.
The bro fam. Okay, what? She looks at Lyle, and I'm just guessing Lyle is just like, like, go on. And, like she wants to, like she looks at the door and then looks at Lyle, and she's like, what music do you play?
Well, like, we're currently playing a fair bit. Like, we want to kind of get the message across. That's the main goal. Spreading the message of love, message of hope, getting that to the people when they need it most. Like the message
So,
kind of been
like-
lost to history. So it's a
rock?
mixture of like
Ugh.
pop, some pop rock, a little bit of punk for those people who need it. We got you covered.
I love
Great.
pop rock.
Oh God, Lyle.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, you're
So cool.
She's like very like tense. She's like,
You're like 2 creative forces. Put together, you'd be unstoppable.
They all have the most bisexual seating poses you've ever imagined. Not one of them have
fucking
both
bet
feet on
they
the
do.
floor.
Hey.
I bet they do.
I've got an idea. What if we played
Oh.
a party game?
I'm down. Party games? I don't really know any. I've not really been around like.
Does
people
that sound
much.
fun to everybody? I mean, there's a raging party going on downstairs. We might as well meet it, right?
Meet it
You're
like we
on
should
the
go
other
down there?
Do you mean like go to the other party? Like go meet the people at the other party?
Yeah, we can do that after our party game here.
Sure, great.
Or we could
Let's
just
do
go
it.
down. Let's
All
just do
right,
it.
yes, we will play your party
Hey,
game. Lyle.
Neora, we're
Yay.
playing this fucking party game.
Okay.
And
That
then
you signed us up
silently
for.
adds, because you're the reason we're here.
Madison's just like, can I be on Calvic's team?
Yes, you can. That's such a great idea, Madison. Okay, let's play.
Whoa, Lyle's just. Oh, God. Lyle's gone crazy.
Lyle shows up on a little TV, spirals on his cheeks. Would you like to play a game?
You know, that's funny because as he laughs, he takes out his wand, he runs to the corner of the room, and he
The key to get out of this room is inside one of you.
he takes his wand and stabs it into this little ritual circle that he had drawn in the corner.
I was
of the
wondering when
room.
that shit was gonna come to fruition.
I was like, I guess this is left over from the classroom. I just put so much trust.
Let me see if I can find an appropriate little. And oh, here we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
He
Excellent.
drags the sigil across, and suddenly the room goes dark. And you guys start to feel the floor beneath you shake. Let me put some.
Kalvik tenses, knowing Madison is going to latch onto him like a fucking barnacle half a second before it happens as the floor starts to move around.
Oh yeah, she's like, oh no! She grabs something. Oh, you keep me safe, Kalvik.
Yeah, he's like looking around like, yeah, just stay right here, and pats her on the head. Like,
As she does that, like all 5 of the gods go, "Oh shit, bro! The ground moves here!" And they all like grab each other in like a hug. He's like 7 foot tall muscle.
So unsinkables.
Miora, you feel so good right now. It feels like you are on like straight up roller coaster. It's like, whoa.
Miora's vibing.
Yeah.
Unsinkables, you feel a force start to tug you inward towards the room, and you all slam, your backs slam up against each other. Your first years get blown out towards the perimeters, and the ground below you starts to lift up in a kind of like pedestal, and a cage comes up and locks all of you around. And Lyle claps his hands and jumps up on the lockers, and his legs are kind of swinging. And he's like, you know what I think is a really good bonding game? Charades! And
oh god.
let's put a few stakes in, shall we? This sounds like this could be fun. And then you guys could get to, know each other and bond. All right, let's get started. So these bulbs pop out of your cage. They're clear right now, but who knows what could happen?
Are there 2 of them in front of each of us,
Bulbs?
or just one?
Like light bulbs?
Like light bulbs, yeah.
Okay.
Uh huh.
Like
Okay.
light bulbs. And yes, well, no, there's like just 5 of them
Okay.
sticking out
One
of the
for
cage.
each of us. Okay.
Yes. And he's like, okay, who wants to go first? Actually, Madison, since you were so eager to play.
Oh, good.
So Cal's in a cage and Madison's not?
Yep. She
Madison's
has been
just
blown
like,
away from me. She was ripped away.
don't worry, Kalvik. I'll save you.
Oh, thank God.
This just reminds
Thank
me
you,
of some
Madison.
books.
Do you guys want to pick your own words, or shall I send them to you?
Send me a word.
Send me a word.
Are
Mhm.
we as players playing charades?
You are so I'm going to send them to the first years. The first years have to act it out, and then your coven, your master,
Incredible.
your RA has to has to guess it out. Okay. Okay.
Fucking
Wonderful.
This is
incredible.
the greatest. I am having so much fun.
All right, Lauren, I'm going to send you your word.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm locking in.
Are you sending it to me on
In
Facebook?
Zoom chat. You should.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh, okay. You bastard. Okay. She goes, I guess, like, she takes a piece of paper or whatever, and she's like, okay, meld your mind with me, Kalvik. Are you ready?
I'm so ready. Here we go.
Okay. And then she's just gonna be like,
Taking a shot. Kalvik looks at Madison, looks at Lyle, and goes, getting bit by a vampire.
does that count? Okay.
Being fed on by a vampire?
Closer.
Fangs of a vamp. Fangs. First word, fang. Sing one word, fang. First word. Time.
Oh my god.
No, it's one word.
Do
Am I
you
saying
not
that
know
right?
what this means when you play charades?
I think
This
it
is
means
great.
Time
it's
to
2
explain
words.
it. You can't talk. Go.
2 words.
3 more guesses, Calvin.
Oh my god. First word. 1. 1, 1. 11. 2. Jesus Christ. 2 fangs.
Wow, it really looks like you didn't get it, Calvic. And Lyle knocks on a button, and the bulb turns red.
You do a Syndra.
Can I tell him what it was?
You can scream it out.
It was vampire cow.
Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. This is
Vampire. 1 word. 3 syllables.
Really
Oh.
gotta.
It's okay. We'll get the next one. I know we will.
If you got it. Yep, you're so right. Couldn't be wrong.
All right, here we go.
I cannot tell you how much I'm enjoying the game so far. Truly genius work.
Okay, who shall we do next? Ooh, okay.
I love how much, like, I both hate her and love her. It's perfect Faye.
Thank you.
I love my
Right.
Faye bullshittery, so thank you, Deanna.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay. Lennox rubs their head. Right.
Do you know ASL? Can you just sign it to me?
You guys.
No, we gotta follow the rules. Okay.
That would be cheating.
If I say any words, does that count as a guess, Lyle?
Nah.
Okay, 2
Yeah, but-
words.
Calvic
Think
got
of,
about
like,
200 guesses, so I'll give you a little leeway.
2 words. First word. 2 syllables. Is that how many there were? 1 syllable? 3 syllables. Okay. Think. Neurological. Brain. Mind. But it's 3 syllables. It's a word that's 3 syllables. That it's your head. Your mind magic. It's your head. Skull. Cranium.
Ooh, so close, and yet so far.
Perfect. Yes. Fucking Lennox. It's like, I don't know, man.
Lennox is.
Understand me? Tree? Dry,
Ooh,
growing, no. Mind tree, brain tree.
Man, I'm
I was
feeling like an
gonna
idiot for
smash on
not
that
getting
button.
vampire.
Really close, but looks like you need a little more bonding.
How could brain tree possibly be close?
No, Headmaster Toivo, because he's a tree, and you're a tree.
Oh, what was this?
Head.
Headmaster.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this. Sorry.
No, you're fine. The game's
right.
up.
Here's another word.
Okay.
This one
So-
should be really relevant.
So Zeke walks up and goes, takes a piece of paper. He's like, okay, what was this?
Okay, we got this, Zeke. We can do this. I believe in you. 1 word. 3 syllables? Okay. Hangover?
He starts
Great job,
freaking out.
Zeke.
He starts giving high fives to everyone else in his coven, and then gives the big old point to Maris.
Yeah,
Good job.
I will bang on the opposite button, and there's a green light, bing, 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 that lights up. Wow, you guys are so connected. You're like telepaths with each other.
I knew we could do this, Maris.
We totally can. We kick ass.
All right, let's see who's next.
All right, dude, bro. We're gonna work through this. We got this. I got you. Let's do it.
Oh, God.
You ready?
Yes. 3 words. First word. Hat. Cap. Cap? Okay. Cap. Cap the bat.
Nice! You didn't even have to do half of it. Wow! Bing, bing, bing. Oh, some of you are much better at bonding than others, it seems.
We got it, dude, bro.
Totally, bro, dude. Yes.
Hell yeah! They all start high-fiving each other, like.
All right. Now who's next? And Lyle looks down to our little lavender friend.
Miora.
Yes.
Miora too.
Niora too.
So I just have to ask Lyle, what happens if we fail? You're stuck in there for.
That's the exciting part. You don't want to know.
Oh, I'm very excited
good.
about it. Alright. So
I'm not gonna lie to you, girly pop. Not great at this kind of thing. Brains, not my forte.
The thing is, there's now been 2 failures and 2 successes. So this is really the one that spells out if you
shit,
guys
this is
fail.
a pass-fail on all
Or
of
if you
us?
succeed. It's like I'm an actual professor. This is so exciting. All right, go. Okay, go ahead.
What happened to Lyle? Did he lose his mind?
Lyle power.
He's lost his
One
mind.
word. What? 2 syllable? 1 syllable? 1 syllable? Cool.
Deanna is finding this difficult.
Wave? Lake?
Oh, wow! Oh my god!
Hell yeah!
Bing, bing, bing!
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna go into like you were born.
And Lyle
Typical.
will press a big button up in front, and it goes bing, 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 and the noise is so loud it rattles your brains. As up above, a loud pop happens, and rainbow glitter falls down on all of you. And he opens the doors, and he's like,
Oh, bro fam, sis fam, it's us!
yeah.
Okay.
Calvic hops down. Madison, that was not your fault. That was on me. You did wonderful. Great
no,
job.
You were perfect. It was me. I could
no.
have done so much better. You were perfect, Calvic. I'll do better next time, and I'll prove to you that our minds are melded and we're always on the same page.
Gives a big thumbs up. Great. Thank you.
Real quick, I heard that, someone, the other coven mates, they were giving out cellular numbers, so that just making sure that we can be in contact with you in case of emergency. And I was just thinking, can I get your cellular number?
We're actually we're supposed to be using the carrier rat things. So I'd say for now, let's work on that. If we find that system fails, we can talk, but let's rely on that one for now, okay?
If the system fails, okay, yeah.
Great, perfect. Thanks so much, Madison.
Of course.
I would like to just say something, everybody. Whether you failed or you succeeded, you're all winners in my heart. And I think we've all learned what we need to work on moving forward. And I hope everyone is super excited to be RAs this year. I know I'm excited to be your RA, obviously. It's my 3rd year. It's my last year. I haven't quite accepted it yet. It's beginning of the year, it's fine. We're not graduated yet, but I feel like you're all on the path to success.
Lyle, you know what's going to make your day so much better? Is the traditional first day of school party. It is
Which
tradition
they need to experience
that we go to the dungeon.
You're so right. Let's all go party, everyone. I think this has been so fun. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Jesus,
I don't know. I need like a perception check or something. Is he on crack cocaine or something, or methamphetamines? He is zooming, and he's got he has crazy eyes, but he has the crazy eyes right now.
Give me an intelligence check of 5.
Neo is a little bit
Good
too drunk to really
God.
piece anything together, so.
Oh, I want to be clear, Tess. Not drunk.
I know.
Yeah.
To a Fae, they're basically the same thing.
Exactly.
This is a revelry.
A brains check.
Everything Neora had back home was
Yes.
drugs.
6.
6. You can tell he's just really excited.
Oh my god.
He's just really excited for all
Who
of
needs
you to
drugs
take
when you're
this
high on
step.
life?
You can tell he was like planning this. He was looking forward to it. Like he made his own villain costume. Obviously, like Lyle never
Fucking
wears dark clothes, so he
Oh,
tried really hard
Jesus.
with this. Yeah. So let's go party, everybody. I think you've all deserved it.
I think Calvic, as everyone's leaving, probably, I don't know if hangs back is the right word, because I'm also assuming Madison is like attached to him at the hip.
Oh,
But I
100%.
think he hams up Lyle and is like, man, Lyle, that was scary for a moment, but I think that was part of the whole thing. That was wonderful. Thank you for throwing such a wonderful party. Can I ask a favor of you
Sure.
tonight? Listen, I know this is a weird request at first. Can you watch over my coven tonight? I have to take care of something tonight. Can you just like keep an eye on them at the party, make sure nothing gets too crazy?
I mean, technically, that's your job.
I know, and he puts a hand like up on his cheek. He's like, please.
I mean, I guess I could help with that. Yeah.
And he does like a little like thumb on the cheekbone, like what like two little like
Oh my god.
thanks, Lyle. Thank you so much. And
Yeah.
turns to the rest of his coven and is like, hey, super awesome to meet you all. I will meet up with you all, I guess, in the morning before classes. If I remember, that's what our wonderful RA did. So I'll check in with you all first thing in the morning, and we'll make sure you get off to a good start, okay?
They are just overjoyed. She's just like, what time?
I think classes start at 8. I'll be there at 7 with scones.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Calvic.
The rest of them are a mixture of like.
I think he'll wave to the rest of the party and be like, have a great time at the party tonight, guys.
I am disgusted. I am revolted.
Yeah, let's go party.
Yeah. Okay.
Achilles is just muttering to herself, they have rainbow skin.
Yeah, they all come up to Ackley's from behind, and they all say in perfect unison, a little bit in song, "Yo, bro, fam." So like we've all been prepping, and like we know how to do like the other stuff, but like how do you calibrate with like folks round?
She starts twitching the fact that you just said all of that like in unison, like you're all one soul or one being, like a legion hive mind.
They all look a little bit too similar when they don't have the animal heads.
I didn't hear a word you said. What?
So like
You should go to the party and bro the party. You know, going to bro the party.
yeah, bro, and they're gonna grab Ackley's like arm round Ackley's and
Oh no, I mean you
drag
go.
Ackley's into the
no.
party.
Okay.
All right. You guys good? All right.
Oh my god.
How are we summarizing the party, or are we going into the party? Because that changes what is going to
I
happen.
think we're reaching the end of the episode, unless there's anything specific people are wanting to do.
Cal had a
So-
specific thing he wanted to do tonight that we can
Okay.
And what could it
potentially end
possibly
on?
be?
It's actually probably not what you think it is, but it is.
Really? Because I think Eero honestly is leaning over to Lennox and going, Calvic's trying to get his neck wet as we're going downstairs.
Neck? Is that a weird like slang thing that I don't know?
Are you mind wiped or are you like chromatic originally?
Oh no, I'm chromatic.
Okay, awesome. Vampire thing. He's extreme. Just
he's
full
into that.
gossiping is
Perfect. Excellent.
I don't know if he's into that, but he does it a lot.
Oh, that usually means someone's into something if they do it a lot, right?
Yeah, I would assume so, but he seems to be into a lot of things. So.
Oh, okay. That's weird, but
Ira's gonna continue to talk shit about just about anybody that they pass by
Okay.
after the party.
All right.
As Neo, just before Neo gets to the party, Neo will pull her entire coven aside because, as far as I'm aware, they're all Fae. Yeah, Arrow? Yeah, Diana.
One of them is a werewolf, but he seems to have been really, or they seem to have been really accepted by the coven, and like
Yeah.
they're very like party people, very like chipper and happy to see you.
Especially to Neora too, which is and the Satyr.
Mhm.
Because Neora is also Fae and is not from the Feywild, but spent enough time there. Yeah, I am down to cover for any of the weird shit you want to do. I will cover the shroom wine. I am down to let you guys get away with a fair few of the weird shit you guys are going to inevitably end up doing with the teachers, because, you know, I get away with it too. But there are some limits. If you make any Fey pacts with my coven, if you so much as look at Riley, I will end you all. Do I make myself abundantly clear?
So we're to ignore the existence of Riley entirely.
No. You're not to do the weird shit that I know I'm planning to everyone else.
I couldn't
Consider-
imagine what you mean.
Exactly.
You're a little bit paranoid, Nora. I'll give you these kind of ideas.
Good girl.
So no shit with teachers. No,
No,
shit.
you can do shit with teachers. I'll cover for you there.
Right. Anything with teachers. Nothing with your close personal friends and your girlfriend.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. I look forward to your covering. Handshake.
I wasn't born yesterday.
It was like 3 years ago, though, wasn't it?
Time's relative.
you
Careful,
are
Sproutling.
Hmm?
Careful, Sproutling.
She's so sweet. And Yora too is going to pass out quite a bit of the green stuff that evening to other first years and to anyone who's interested in it. She is an alchemy major. She will be making some interesting things.
Calvic looks forward to meeting you at Potions Club if you intend to join.
I would love to.
All right. If anyone has anything else, I know Calvic, you have something specific.
Yeah, if I don't know if people want to do anything else at the party. If we're kind of Calvic goes to Conway's door because
Oh,
he
okay.
very much assumes that Calvic is or that Conway's not going to be at a party. He's going to be like sitting in his own dark room doing whatever he does.
Okay.
So he Calvic will politely knock on the door at
You
whatever
knock on-
time it is in the evening.
You knock on the door and you hear a little bit of first of all you hear silence and then you hear a little bit of shuffling. Do you keep knocking?
Yes, I think I hear the shuffling, and second time I knock and I go, I know I was gone for half the year, but I do still know you're in there.
And you hear a shit. And you hear a little bit of shuffling and the door will creak open and Conway will be like fastening his robe on and slipping out. He will slip out and he'll be like, yes, aren't you supposed to be at a party right now getting drunk and raucous like you do?
As fun as that sounds, I think I need your help. Aren't we
Wait.
supposed to be friends now?
Wait a minute. You need my help. Okay.
Yeah, at least you're the starting point.
Well, I should always be the starting point. I'm your coven master. So
Exactly.
normally I'm
he,
not.
like, looks around the hallway and he's like, "Can I come in, or are we doing this in the hallway?"
No, we're doing this in the hallway.
Okay, fine.
And you hear a little bit of movement behind the door.
Oh my god. That's no.
Okay.
Calvic just gives a knowing nod.
Okay. What do you
Fair
need?
enough.
Let's go down the hall.
They go down the hall and Calvic pulls out his wand and says, I'm assuming you were watching. I mean, like everyone else was. You saw that I like almost accidentally killed someone completely on accident. Do they air that? I don't know if people actually know that happened. But I like actually almost killed someone. Like one of my opponents by accidentally launching a harpoon into their forehead. And
Yes, Calvic, yes. I saw it. The whole world saw it. Did you not see the article that came out afterwards?
no, what article?
Well, and he is going to pull out his cellular and find it. And the headline is going to say, famous Cap the Bat player who made it to nationals, brain injury, unable to ever play again, is like the summary of the headline.
Oh. Calvic does not smile.
So I think I should preface this with, first of all, I feel like a shithead saying this. All's fair in Cap the Bat, and you shouldn't feel like it was your fault. Okay, it was really, it was your fault, but shit happens, man. It's magic. Okay, just say what you want to say. I feel like I'm not helping here.
I can confirm that. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen, and shit like that keeps happening because of my giant dickbag of a grandpa, and I need that not to happen anymore, and I don't know how to do that. Because this shit, and he like holds up the one that is probably like vibrating. His asshole spirit magic, whatever the fuck you're gonna call it, is in here, and that can't happen again. What the fuck do I do?
Conway's gonna reach out. Let me see it. We tried to fix this thing before, and he takes it and he's looking at it, and it doesn't look like it completely solved it. Which means for this kind of wand magic, I would say normally get a new one, but I assume that's not an option for you.
No, probably not. Because I can't just bring this back. I mean, my family knows I have it now more than ever, but at this point I can't just take it back.
Well, the other option is a little complex.
Cool.
Possible, but complex for Chroma of your age. But you've been accomplishing a lot despite your age, despite your years. If you want to try it, we can, but it's gonna be dangerous, and it's not gonna be fun.
It's dangerous already. Might as well be me who's in danger instead of literally everybody fucking else.
Your coven mate Oclus is pretty good at rituals. We're gonna have to set one. We're gonna have to make a ritual in order to basically combat the essence of your grandfather.
Okay.
You feel like you're down for fighting your grandfather?
Oh, I would relish the opportunity. Yeah, that's probably a really ignorant thing to say knowing who he is, but yes, please, whatever needs to get done.
I'm going to be honest, Calvic. I don't think you're ready to fight your grandfather quite yet. I don't think you're strong enough. I don't think you're skilled enough, but I do think you're overconfident enough to do so. So I think what I need you to do right now is build up your skills, get better at your magic. Because if you want to beat your grandfather, and I'm sure you've heard many stories about him, it's not going to be easy. And I don't think you want to endanger your coven mates, yourself. I don't think you care about me, but anyone really, on account of your foolishness. So I think you should make that a goal. And we'll say, when you're ready, when you feel strong enough, when you feel capable enough, and you feel like you can do it, you come to me. and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Thank you.
He will nod, and as he goes to hand it back to you, the wand begins to shake, and a harpoon shoots out and stabs the wall between you both. And he looks down at it and shakes his head, and he says, I think he really is out for your blood.
As long as it's just mine and not everybody else's.
Oh,
And he takes it and puts it back in its holster, clips
what'd
it
you
in
do to
nice and
piss him
tight.
off?
Not what he did. I don't know. He's more arrogant than I am. Like,
That is pretty hard to believe, sir.
tell me about it. All right, I will let you get back to your night.
Yes, enjoy the party, and try not to get too drunk. There are classes in the morning, and if you want to focus, then you should probably go to bed at a reasonable time, or at least get an hour or two of sleep.
Yeah, I have scones to make in the morning.
Yes, priority scones. Godwin will roll
Always.
his eyes a little bit. Like, good night, Calvic.
Night, Master Conway.
It's not terrible. It's good to have you back.
It's fun to be back. Glad we're friends now. Or so my coven says.
Sure, friends. Yeah,
I promise I won't hug you. Yet.
thank you. Think we need to work up to that. Bye. He will go back in and close the door.
Calvic does not go to the party. I think he goes and finds a rooftop somewhere and just sits down with a bottle of scotch that he brought.
Looks out at the lake and the stars.
Mm-hmm. He's just happy to be back. Gonna try not to let his grandpa ruin the rest of the evening.
Perfect. All right. I think that's where we're going to end tonight. Good job, guys. Do you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster of hilarity.
Lauren, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not, but
Oh, she's gonna kill them.
yeah.
I'm gonna figure out what's up with Lennox, and it might take me the entire year, but I'm gonna figure out what is going on. I'm thinking something oracular because she said that they get like visions, and that I shouldn't drink white fluid. Just good
That
advice.
was an interesting thing to hear. Very interesting thing to hear.
That is very strange.
I am over the moon about Madison.
Yes.
Just couldn't have ended up any better. This is gonna be fucking incredible.
I told Danny the moment I drew your name, I was like, I immediately messaged Danny. I was like, this is exactly what I have in mind. This is what I want to do. I knew immediately what I wanted to do.
I'm loving having natural Fae because Neora is a Fae who wants to be human. That's the big part about Neora. Is Neora's trying real hard constantly not to be a petty little shit.
Now you're the pettiest little shit in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I think most of you have seen it already, but Lauren and Danny and Josh, I sent you a message seeing if anyone is interested in something that my coven is going to be doing this coming year. So just flagging that for you guys.
Mhm.
Tessa doesn't have to worry about it until Niora does the covering that she's already promised to do.
Perfect.
I'm intrigued. All right, guys, let's roll on into our closing announcements. It was a good episode tonight. You guys did amazing. And I will invite anyone who is interested into the library so you guys can mess around with that. Okay. Thank you to all of our followers and subscribers tonight. Lauren, did we get anyone tonight?
It was a quiet night tonight. Not
Quiet
tonight.
night. But I did see some people in the chat. I saw Afraid
We
Not.
We did have a lot of
Hi.
people in chat.
We did have Mac. Yeah, we had Lotsky. Hello, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Quite a few people. Okay. Where's my tab? Okay. Follow us on social media. Use socials to check out Ink and Liar on all of our social channels. If you enjoy our show, please consider using that free Twitch Prime sub. We do love being here every week, and that just helps us out. Remember, we do have a Discord. Oftentimes, we do like to post art and funny things, jokes and things, especially on the Kids on Brooms chat on our Discord. It's a fun little place. You should come check us out. You can catch up on all of our shows on YouTube under the live tab. Since we stream live, all of our videos upload under live. I heard one of our episodes might be called Candlekeep right now, so we might have to go in and change that. I feel like we haven't done a Candlekeep episode in like forever. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that was weird. Like that was ages ago, like 2 years ago.
So weird. And then what is Majestic Goose doing this week, Danny?
This week is Crits and Knits on Wednesday. We have finished the official campaign, and we are moving on to some epilogue-ish type stories. So we've got a few of those coming in the next few months.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I think that game sounds so fun. It sounds so cute. I love the concept a lot. Okay, Iron Valor is coming up on Wednesday. I believe it is their finale coming up this Wednesday.
I'm fairly certain that it is their finale. Yeah,
I think so,
They're actually recording. They're recording tonight. So
okay.
I believe that they're going to be sharing the recording this Wednesday.
On Wednesday, okay. And they'll be playing that 5 PST, 7 CST, 9 EST, 1 AM BST. And it's a lot of fun. And because it is a finale, it might be super duper exciting, extra exciting. And yeah, that is currently what we have going on this week. And we hope to see you again next Sunday. It's going to take me a while to not be like automatically like next Sunday, where we will be continuing this very exciting campaign. People are going to be getting into more trouble, I'm sure. I feel like there's a lot going on with our characters. We're going to have to like really explore that. I'm kind of excited about Calvic's journey to, I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't talked about what his schooling's gonna look like yet, but he's gonna be real focused on this. And
Calvic, you weren't here for the review, right? When Conway gave everybody like a mini review.
I do not believe so.
Okay, so don't feel bad. He was kind of an ass to all of the Coven members, telling them they all needed to work on themselves. So that is.
Oh, Calvic just figured this is just jumping right back into the same shit. Conway was never a fan of Calvic to begin with, so this is par for the course.
It's gonna be a bonding experience.
I can't
just
wait.
like your covens. All right, awesome. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.